Hi everyone, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone. I hope you're all doing well on this Wednesday. Early Wednesday for some, afternoon Wednesday for the others. I am the others. Alright. Oh, got a little goober already on the side, but we're not hearing them because first I'm gonna say hello to everyone, and then we will call for the little goober. And I realized that I forgot to go grab myself some paper and some means to write, because we are gonna need it. Most probably we're gonna need it. Alright, let me as well change all my setup, because Lord forbid that I can get my wonderful filters from OBS and use them properly to get them on Discord. And for those that are thinking of that one peculiar way of actually putting your microphone through OBS, then through virtual cable, then through Discord, it does work, but it does make it so I can no longer hear any redeems or anything. So I have to struggle with when I'm offline, when I'm not streaming, enabling my microphone built-in filters that I can tweak, activating that, and when I stream I have to deactivate that and reactivate Discord's built-in filters that are sometimes not that great. But the thing I need to do is get my voice mode up to date and just use that. Use that for Discord. That's probably the best thing to do. It doesn't mess with my OBS microphone stuff, and I can have a proper noise gate by using the thing. But yeah, how are you all, everyone? Hope you're all doing well. So hi Huzi, I'm gonna be there in a moment. Hi Ashak Sashimi, hi Ice Squid. Hi Hardjack as well. Hi, you're all doing well. Right, if you allow me just a few seconds, you might just go grab a pen and a paper. Alright. No, that's not the right button. Oh, no, not here. Here. I have a book. I have a pen. Wait, that pen can also... That's good, actually. That pen can also... Okay, that's the kind of stuff that can be erased as well. It's like it's an actual pen, like ink pen, but it's the kind of ink that you can erase. That's good. A pen that I got because when I went to get my copy of Electronical, I was using coupons. So basically getting it for free by using coupons that my mom gave me for, I think it was for my birthday and for Christmas, locked together, because both of them are literally next to each other, so it's easy like that way. And by getting the game, I would have like what, €5 that would be above, like not above, like €5 that would be left on the side, and I was like, I don't think it was €5, it must be like €3, and I was like, I can't be bothered to try to min-max that, and I had like almost no more money on my account, so like I just keep the stuff, just keep the raw money, I don't care, it's fine, like just. And the cashier was like, don't you want to at least try to get some stuff, like, you know, like some very cheap stuff, like if you look over there, like there's like little neat little keychains and things, a very fancy pencil and stuff, like try to see if there is something that can be contained in these 3 hours. I was like, okay, I don't really care. And I got myself a little pen with like the cap being literally a very squarey cat head, and it's a black cat head, so it's like a black cat pencil basically. As for the book, it's a small. Oh wait, I already have stuff in there. What the fuck? Oh, I know what is. I know what the stuff is. Oh fuck. And for the book, it's just a simple blue book that is literally my mosquito killer. I use that book to kill mosquitoes. Only mosquitoes, nothing else. Here we don't kill spiders. I have a glass. I have a literal fucking glass and a postcard next to each other. That is my spider yeetonator that I use to yeet spiders out the window. But yeah. I'm surprised. I already used that fucking book actually. The first page, it was for some Final Fantasy XIV Savage stuff to try to understand how it works, like some mechanics that were very big brain, forehead. So yeah, do I have anything to erase that, or am I gonna? I'm a bit conflicted because that book is an alphabetic book, like, you know, like you have little letters on the side from, well, the full alphabet, and you can just go to these letters. So I feel like it's more like it's an actual vocabulary kind of book that you could feel and be like, oh, I need that word that is a G, and then you just have like the little thing to go all the way to G and stuff like that. And that's cool. That's neat. That's neat. I just wish I could just erase the first page. It's fine. How many pages there per letters? Not enough. Okay, I cannot just go to DM and say Morrowind. Like, that's my pages for Morrowind, because it will not be enough at all. But anyway, let me unmute myself and see the Uzi. Have the Uzi over there.
Hi, Mimi.
Hi, Uzi. This. Let me listen. Let me dodge the video.
Apparently, I am playing Guacamole, but I don't know what that is.
That's the wrong Uzi. I'm stupid. I don't know who they are, but hey.
I mean, they're playing a pretty cool game over there.
You're the one in charge.
I don't know what it is, but.
And if you ever need anything, just let me know.
Also, Mimi, I'm covering you.
I know. I'm
Okay.
waiting for the.
That's why.
Spitting your ball, I mean your pseudopod.
What?
I mean,
No.
that's a ball, so...
Helldivers. Now
For
that's
those
more
that aren't
recognizable.
aware, the wonderful guest down below.
No, but just telling you that the last thing you were playing.
He's currently petting.
Oh, this is what we were doing, the multiplayer
He is
Stardew
currently
Valley.
petting all of my balls.
Yeah, if you want, you can...
Richard, how are you doing, Uzi?
I am doing good. Woke up, did some chores, made sure I was ready, and now I'm just vibing with Mimi till my appointment.
Yeah, do remember to put on a clock, an alarm clock for that. And don't
Yeah.
hesitate to go whenever you need to go, like, whatever I'm doing, just be like, I'm the blah blah.
At the half-hour mark, I'll tell you, hey,
Yeah,
gotta get ready.
yeah, like at least 30 minutes before your appointment, so you get sure that you get ready. Yep, yeah.
But no worries. I'm excited for you to play this. This was like my obsession as a teen.
I have been really excited and hyper to play the game for the past 2 days. I've been literally watching videos of people explaining like beginner guides and stuff like that. Like not spoiling
Ooh.
myself too much of anything, just like watching stuff. And the one thing that I integrated well is first fucking place you are in, do not leave it after at least an hour. It's a lot of stuff to do. Lot of
Yeah.
stuff to do in there. Very important
Yeah.
stuff. It's literally, hey, it's the tutorial zone. Do not leave the tutorial zone. Do the tutorial. That is not actually a tutorial.
Yes.
It's an inbuilt tutorial to teach you how the world of Morrowind and the gameplay of Morrowind works. And when
Yeah, there's so much to do in that little hamlet of Satanin.
yeah. And I saw that, I was like, jeez. Like, in my playtest, to make sure that the mod list that I'm using, I am using a little mod list, it doesn't seem to be changing drastically a lot of stuff. It's mainly visuals and a few things. Like, compared to the other one that I tried, that was about roleplay and survival, there is way less things that are changed. The one thing that I have added, and I am perplexed about adding that, is Fair Magicka region. It's basically a thing that make it so, just like in Oblivion, you regen Magicka based on your willpower.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I used a mod like that back in the day, too.
And if it's too strong, there is an alternative one that I think is way too weak, however, but the dude was like, yeah, that thing is just too strong when you're at willpower 100, and I was like, yeah, you need to get that willpower 100 first, buddy. And so they were like, say, so I made this mod 10 times less efficient when you're at willpower 100, so you take 16 minutes to regen your full stamina at max willpower. And I was like, how slow is it?
I can do a lot in 16 minutes.
How slow is it at 15 willpower, which is probably the max that you get at with like not maybe not the max, like I guess maybe 50 maybe. 50 is probably what I will get with my my Dark Elf with the boost
Yeah,
and
as you
stuff.
say, some races you can start around 50.
Dark Elf start at 30 willpower, but with the stuff I'm gonna take normally I should be at 40 or 50, something like that normally.
Ah, okay.
Should be. Maybe. Okay. I do need that thing that I almost never use. This is my keyboard thing, you know, like the little plate in front of the keyboard to be able to rest your
Oh, you rest your wrist.
yeah. I take that out when I don't need it because it takes quite a space.
Yeah, same.
Alright, so let me get that. Let me get that one mod list that makes the game so much more playable than the other one, just by the fact that the game launches properly.
Oh,
The game launches
okay,
properly in windowed mode, taking the full screen and all, everything is well. I can tab out, there is no problem. Like that one is like the chef kiss.
Yeah, there are some mods that, like, if I was to play Morrowind again, I wouldn't play without them because they stabilize it so much.
Yeah. Like,
Because fun fact, folks, this was a very old game made on like spaghetti code.
it's like maybe a year and a half ago I tried to start modding Morrowind. But yeah, like I tried to use basically a mod list that I think it was the high heart vanilla. So I love vanilla basically.
Oh, okay.
And it's a shitload I don't think it was this one because when I saw this one, it was very small. No, the open as frozen. I think it was another one. Because it was like a shitload of stuff. Way too much stuff. Let me see something. Morrowind is on. Take that out. Ah. Yeah. Okay.
So I'm very so. I know you said you played a bit of it just to like make sure it's stable and everything like that. Did you meet our resident friend in Saint Denis?
If you mean Fargoth, I think. Oh yeah, I gave him the ring, and then that was it.
Yeah.
Alright. Should be good now. Oh, it does that. However, it does the thing when I am not in the game. It doesn't play the sound, but that's fine. Better than nothing. Where is I? Oh, be a bit of a problem. Be a bit of a problem. For some reason. Okay. Is it not a problem? Oh shit. Is it?
Oh.
How do I circumvent that? It's working. Okay, it's working. Okay. I managed to get that at least on the screen, the stream. Now, how the fuck do I manage to do that for you? Because it does
The
not.
only thing I can think of is if you do a full screen capture, maybe.
Might have to do that on Discord because otherwise it does not recognize the game because it's through open Morrowind.
Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, whatever's easiest.
Why? I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try to do that. Get back in there.
Some of them just do not work well with like streaming.
Fucking hell. Alright, it's gonna be the screen, that's fine.
Alright.
Wait, tell me, do you hear yourself when you talk?
No, I don't hear myself.
Okay, do you hear the game?
Yes.
Okay, well.
God, I love that opening music.
Hopefully you will not hear. Well, I mean, maybe it's good that you hear also the sound on my OBS then as well. But yeah.
Oh, Shishimi says it's not audible on stream.
Oh,
though.
that's right, because the source for that is not the right one as well. I need it to be this one.
Oh, y'all are missing out on that wonderful title music.
Right, it should
If
be.
you've never played Morrowind before,
It should
it
be
has a
better
fantastic
now.
soundtrack.
I'm gonna put it at 20. Right. Oh, it should be there.
Let us know if you can hear it, Shishimi.
So these are just me trying the game quickly and making my way to Balmora, and I must say, it was just me trying to make my way to Balmora, and yeah, the title of the stream has never been more accurate for this game. And do not follow the fucking signs.
Oh yeah, you can follow the signs. Just
do not follow the signs. To go to Balmora, do not follow the signs. Follow the fucking river. Follow the signs until you find a river, and then you get to the river and you get to Balmora, because bloody hell, I went around so much stuff. I went around the fucking mines all the way around just to be able to
you
get...
went all the way around the mines.
Yes, because I followed the fucking signs, and then at some point I went into some kind of forest area, and Balmora was literally just behind not quite, like 5 meters of mountain that I could not go through because it's mountains, and I was like, how the fuck do I go through?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So I had to go all the way around and get to another city and then go around and then manage to get to Balmora.
If it makes you feel any better, most people get lost the first time they go to Balmora.
By the fucking fact that there is a taxi.
Yeah, you just take the stilt rider.
I've seen
look at those images.
I've seen people talk about a potential remaster of the game, like not coming, but like it would deserve a remaster, and what would be the thing to improve, keep, not change, whatever. And I've seen people. Let me actually bonk the game audio a tiny bit there. And I've seen people in the comment section
They have taken you from the Imperial
showing how much of morons they are.
and now by vote.
I shouldn't say moron. I should say
Fear not.
lacking
Watchful. You
survival knowledge of reading a map and listening to instructions. Because there were people that were like, yeah, if they remake the game.
Okay, wake up.
Yeah, Jube. Yeah. I'm waking up. They.
Saint Jub.
Yeah.
Stand up. There you go.
Hey, buddy.
You were dreaming. What's your name?
Also, for those that are curious, that was Azura, one of the Dremora princes that we heard.
Daedra.
Daedra, right. Dremora, what am I thinking of?
Well,
The lesser demons.
last night's storm could wake you. I heard them say we've reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go.
Okay, if the stuff there could just disappear, that'd be fucking nice.
Game settings are not set correctly. Oh, it's just gonna keep loading that message. Freya!
I decided to join anyway.
Was the Morrowind too powerful?
Morrowind was too powerful. I'm sorry.
let me go grab your stuff, Fuji.
I think Azura was one of the first characters I had a big crush on, and you never like see her in the game, as far as I can remember.
You do.
Honestly, understandable. It's Azora.
Yeah,
Do you see her?
Yeah.
I know you see her statue.
How could you not have a crush on the Prince of Twilight?
You see her at the very end of the.
Right.
Sorry, Dusk and Dawn.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, same difference.
Tac.
See, I always thought I was clever as a kid because when I would replay it, I would name myself Reverine. How it's Nerevar spelled back.
Nerevarine.
Oh,
I was like, I'm so clever.
Yeah,
I'm
'cause
like,
you're the
they don't know who I
Nerevarine.
am, but neither do I.
Alright.
But I wouldn't mind a remake of this game. I think that'd be cool.
But yeah, to continue on that, like people were just like saying like, oh, if they remake the game like that, they need to implement quest marker because bloody hell, it was so fucking hard to maneuver in the game and stuff.
It's so hard to listen to what NPCs have to say. Reading is very difficult.
And some people were basically saying, no, please, or at least make it so people have the choice. And I agree with them because
Yeah, turn it off if you want.
I would rather not have quest marker for that game. And some people were like, well, and people were basically saying like, nowadays, people, you're not gonna do that all the fucking time, aren't you?
I wonder. Yeah.
Nowadays, games are quite handholdy. That it's objective markers and everything, and yeah.
Do you know what mod is causing that particular message?
I think I might know for Lord. Well, I'm gonna quickly say.
Because clearly it didn't show up before when you were testing it, so makes me think something may have changed between here and there, or there's a mod conflict of some kind. Again, as much as I love Morrowind, it is spaghetti code.
Yeah.
It's just the fair square, the fair magical region stuff that I've added, and like you normally you would put your mods through something that would determine the load order for you.
Oh, like a mod manager.
Yeah.
I know that Nexus mods has one specifically for Morrowind.
So people were kind of saying that nowadays people they can't be bothered to go on adventure and try to explore by themselves. They need to be fed directly, like, oh, go there, do that, go there, do that, go there, do that, and not exploring at all. Like they
Stand up.
and it's going to do the thing anyway.
You were dreaming. What's your name?
Kind of miss the Morrowind era game design where objectives were a bit less obvious and stuff.
Yeah. Now,
Where if you wanted
go
to
ahead.
go somewhere, an NPC would give you instructions like, "Oh yeah, go in this direction. Take take a left here. Go to the east. Whatever."
Oh my god, yeah.
That's something
Now-
I really miss. I miss the sense of exploration in modern games.
See, I'm old enough to be like, I don't remember.
I heard them say
I'm old enough that I've played through
Yeah,
it that, you know
cities.
what? I would be okay with a compass. Just a little compass. It just points
This
me
is
in the general
fine.
direction. Doesn't even
I
have to be a
mean,
quest marker.
it just means you don't open the map as often.
Yeah.
A compass is fine.
Yeah. Like, I like compasses. Like, just, oh, okay, it's that way, so I'll head in that general direction.
Yeah.
Because, like, I distinctly remember one quest. Now, maybe I'm misremembering. But I remember one quest is very much like you have to go such and such longitude, latitude, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, huh? And I had to write it down and figure it out and everything.
quiet. Here comes the guard.
I'm gonna see if it goes away at some point. If it doesn't, I will just guess I will just not play with the thing.
Okay. I'm sorry. I hope it works. Because, yeah, as much as I love Morrowind, I would never recommend unmodded Morrowind these days to people. Like,
I'd at the
Unless you
very
want
least
truly-
recommend that they install OpenMW. It fixes so many problems
Yeah.
and makes the
Get
game
yourself
so
up
much
on
more
deck and let's
stable.
keep this as
Yeah.
simple as possible.
and this is what I mean. Like, I love the fact that when you talk to people, you get a full dialogue thing, rows of text to read. Oh,
Yeah. Nice that modern Elder Scrolls games are voice acted. That's something I wouldn't remove. It would be really cool to have like a fully voice acted Morrowind.
oh, it looks like it's installing it now, Mimi.
No. That's the thing when you get out, it basically load the world.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I didn't have that last I played Morrowind, which
I
was
think that
last
might
week.
be a mod that's
Probably.
doing that. Because I've never seen it say installing data. I've seen the load thing, but that's about it.
Because there is
So,
a
yeah.
lot of graphic improvement to the areas and stuff.
Ah, right. Yeah, I did play. Now this was like 10 years ago, but I remember one that makes everything just a little bit smoother, and I'm like, wow, this it's Morrowind, but it doesn't look like Morrowind.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I have an ongoing Morrowind playthrough.
I'm gonna quickly see if on the.
Just for your own personal use.
board-
Yeah.
Okay, I would love to see you play it sometime too, but sometimes you gotta keep it up for
I don't
yourself.
know if I'd like to stream it.
It is a very heavy game.
Yeah, and I gotta keep some games to myself. Like I'm playing Soulframe right now, which I'm planning to stream in the future. I'm just waiting for it to be further along.
Okay, cool.
Well, they're talking about offering an optional account reset in the future, and I'm thinking I might reset my account when that's available and stream it at that point.
Okay. How we doing, Mimi?
Just checking stuff.
Okay. I think Mimi's heard this story before. I don't think Shishimi has, but so when I played this when I was a teen. So, and this may shock people, but I have ADHD and autism. I was obsessed with this game to the point where instead of doing my schoolwork, I was compiling a giant list of like Morrowind stuff, and I basically printed off because it was free at the school. I printed off like 200 pages worth of Morrowind lore and quests and dialogue. And I would just sit at home because I didn't have the internet at home when I was in high school. So I would just sit at home and read it and jump into the game, be like, oh, that.
Want to know something very funny that I
Mhm.
did? I, as a kid, loved Morrowind, and I had the game on a USB stick, which I would bring to school and play on the school computers.
Oh my god. Rebel. I love that.
Right, I'm gonna try it like
I
that.
still love the fact that. Actually, you know what? That might be a little spoily. I'm gonna be quiet. Even though it's an old game, this is Mimi's first time, so.
Yeah. I'm not planning to spoil anything.
And I
It's
was like,
like-
oh, I'm gonna talk about such and such NPC. You don't even know who that is. Best to be quiet.
If I managed to make my game work, hopefully I didn't break anything by just trying to put like one ESP that's supposed to just make me regen my mana a tiny bit.
Yeah.
Is
Thank you for
Stand
installing.
up.
oh
There you go.
Oh.
We're dreaming.
Oh.
What's your name?
Hopefully
oh.
that thing goes away. Oh. We recommend the following defaults. Okay. Happy gaming.
Not even last night stole.
It's working.
Hi, Jub.
So my only way, like my way to fix that was
We love Saint Jib.
put the mod all the way up.
Oh, okay. So altering it was like, no, please don't do that.
This is where you.
It was basically saying like, hey, it's not supposed to be after some specific mods and stuff, and it was probably causing some issues, so I just was like putting it all the way up, so if there is anything that needs to be affected by other mods, now it's those mods after the Magicka mod will affect them last, and their modification will be
I
king.
get ya. Okay. So, do you know?
Yeah, load order issues.
Do you know about the little lore about that character just there that you met?
I know that this dude killed a shitload of cliff riders.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
when he leaves the ship, his lore is that he becomes Saint Jub. How do you say his name properly?
Senju?
Jib. Jib.
Jib?
He becomes a saint who
Sorry.
is known for removing the Cliff Racer menace from all of Morrowind Isle.
I mean, understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah, he made the cliff racers extinct.
Normally,
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of Extinction, but in the case of Cliff Racers, oh my gosh, Mimi.
We're
Also,
gonna
it
do
was-
a tiny bit of stealing in a moment, though. That is gonna work because I know
mean,
to
yeah,
do
you
it.
gotta steal right at the beginning before you can get officially caught.
Yeah, you gotta steal that really valuable plate in
Yeah.
the office and then drop it
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
so that you can pick it up after.
Yeah, so to try to finish what I was going to say earlier before all the stuff and things, so it was basically people saying that it's Moraine is awesome because it doesn't take your hands, but everything is there if you read, if you take the time
Yeah.
to look at your map and stuff. And there were people saying like, well, it's not for everyone and thing. Like, for example, I got lost after a moment of gameplay here and stuff, and had trouble to get to Balmora, and people were memeing on them, but like, how the fuck did you manage to miss going to Balmora? There's this huge
Still
fucking
Rider.
tic-tac over there
Tic-tac.
that you transport you. That guard over there is going at some point to tell you, hey, go see that person for information to know where to go, and then you go see that person going to say, yeah, either you go north or you go take the tic-tac to get to your location. But yeah, that was
calling it a tic-tac.
it was basically a moment of saying like, yes, nowadays player brain rot, they no longer want to take the time to read or do something and stuff. They don't want to take the time to look at the world around them, and
Yeah, I would have to agree with what Shishimi said, that like that kind of era of gaming, they give you all the information, you just have to follow it.
yeah.
Yeah, and I do miss having a sense of exploration in games, like I said.
Yeah, it's
That's
one of the reasons
clear.
like I don't use a lot of fast travel unless it's like on the opposite side of a map, but even then I might just walk or take a horse or something.
That's actually, speaking of how I'm playing Soulframe, that's actually one of the things I really like about how this game is going. They wanted to be a little bit exploration focused and don't give you direct waypoints and stuff.
Ooh, very pretty. That's definitely a mod.
Yeah,
How do
those
I-
are gorgeous dark elves.
Yeah. I remember,
Mm.
like, my dark elf was a scrungly looking guy with tattoos on his face.
Yeah, it's like my dark elf is already way better looking than the one I have on Oblivion.
Well, yes.
Well, that's
and
because it's Oblivion. Oblivion's character models were a thing, all right?
they were definitely a
Yeah, I'm
thing.
gonna take that one.
I love Oblivion's character models, but man, they aren't pretty.
But yeah, like there's I don't know if
That's so good. I like that.
all these hair stuff were
Yeah. For a game that like doesn't have like a huge ton of options, you still didn't get like same face everywhere. You would, but it's not everywhere you go, which was interesting for the time.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in.
Hey, buddy.
Follow me up to the office and they'll finish your
And see,
release.
I remember the very first time I walked out of that office at Saint Denis, and it was a thunderstorm. And for those of you that don't know, I love thunderstorms. And as soon as that happened, I was like, I'm in love with this game.
like, can I steal it now, or do I need to steal it after I do my stuff? I think I need my inventory so I can do it now.
Yes, we've been expecting you.
Mimi, are you gonna go through the questions, or are you just gonna?
No.
Okay. For those who don't know, you can actually go through a question where he'll ask you, I don't remember how many, but he asks you a bunch of questions, and then it says, hey, this is what I think your class should be based on your answers.
It's
And
like
one
a
of them
little
is the infamous
personality quiz.
Check intelligence.
And one of them is the infamous
power
question.
alteration. I'm just gonna follow the one guide that I was just watching that was like for beginner and stuff, and I was like, yeah, I agree with the thing. Like I did almost take the same stuff. And mysticism, restoration.
Yeah, me personally, I take all the magic as my skills, regardless of my actual class, because
Alchemy,
magic is just that good in this game.
conjuration, and
If I don't use magic. But that's because my brain gets stuck on
light
specific things.
armor, and
My
spear.
current playthrough is a spear using Argonian.
Argonian boys. I love Okay, look. People make fun of me for this, and I get it, but I miss the Argonian and Khajiit walk.
Okay, I can
Oh, the funny
Display.
waddle.
Yeah, this blade leg.
I can actually copy and paste stuff. Good.
Oh, cool. Cool. I remember the first time I made an Argonian, I'm like, oh, waddle, 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 waddle.
And they have the like crocodile the side to side swim animations.
Yes, I love it. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Oblivion, I like Skyrim, but I think they lost some of like the individual magic for some races.
Yeah, the character of the game has suffered
Yeah.
a bit in the more modern games.
Hey, buddy.
So
Oh yeah, what sign are you gonna pick?
I don't remember which one, but the mod I have make it so you have 2 signs per signs, and there's like little
Oh.
change. So you have normally like you have the base one that's fairly unchanged, and one that is like you get all the stuff and things. So
That's kind of cool.
I don't really want weakness to magic, so I don't know which one it was. It was that or the mage.
Yeah, I usually just went for the increased magicka.
That's the serpent.
Although I'm a little thieving wood elf, you know, not to be stereotypical, I did pick the tower.
Like for example, for this one, like you could just get the one that's like, oh yeah, you get oh it's slightly changed. I think it should be 0.5. But like I get like a bonus of 0.9 times my intelligence in Magicka plus 10 things like intelligence. Or I could get something else like, ah yes, 10 intelligence, 10 willpower, resist magic 25% in general, and a
Oh, that's kinda
power
cool.
that boosts all magic for a minute.
Honestly, I think that's pretty cool.
But I think I'm just going to take probably gonna take just a mage. Like there.
Gosh, I remember playing an Altmer for the first time, and then also taking that what is it? The one that gives you increased magic, but also super words. Makes you take more magic damage, and then playing an Altmer.
Apprentice.
then
That's the
dying to a single
apprentice,
fireball.
yeah.
Yeah,
Like it's basically
Altmer are already weak against magic thanks to their fire weakness and stuff, and then you get extra magic weakness on top of that. Yeah, you're gonna have a bad time.
if you play high elves, yeah, I have a weakness to magic. Dunmer, I have resistance to fire.
Yeah, very
50%, I think, or 25%.
Very useful in the volcanic lands of Morrowind.
But yeah, like when I read this thing the first time, I was like, that's confusing because like for here I was like, oh yes, you get 50% more magicka, and then I saw a sign that was like, oh yes, you get 0.5 times magicka, and I was like, what? I had a hard time understanding that it's
confusing.
Yeah, I had a hard time to see that it's on the intelligent time that gives you magicka. So yeah, like I was also gonna say, oh yes, it gives you basically have 2.5 times your magicka, but no, it's based on your
1.5,
intelligence.
But yeah, and then the other one is 2.5.
And it's based on the intelligence. It's not based on the magicka itself. So
Yeah.
all right,
Yeah.
where's my
Yeah, because base without those signs, your magic is kind of low.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go with mage. Can I?
Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
Gib. Oh, I like the UI that you've got there. That's nice and smooth. And again, another thing that I know not everybody agrees with, but
Show your papers to the
I
captain when you exit to get
love like the old journal, how everything looks handwritten. I love all
Oh,
that stuff.
agreed.
Like I love this scroll. Like that's good.
Oh, you're gonna steal the valuable plate?
You
You're gonna
ready,
do
baby?
it? You're gonna do it?
Oh, guards! So yeah, as Mimi just did, one of the things you can do
All
is
right.
that you'll still get arrested if you grab stuff, but if you grab it and then drop it, they don't take it from you. So you can just pick it back up. That thing sells for like 200 gold.
Yep.
600,
that little-
Grabbing
650
it's
gold.
Also, It's also you have like tutorial protection at this point.
Yeah, that's why.
Which is why you can do it right here. It's the god basically warns you like, hey, don't commit crimes, and if you've dropped the plate for some reason, it gets marked as not stolen anymore.
Yeah.
Probably some spaghetti code reason to make sure that you don't get an actual wanted level during the tutorial.
Although I am adoring Mimi's little rascal noises at the moment.
Yeah.
Hey, the beginner
That's
guide
mine.
said take everything. The
Oh,
beginner
yeah,
says
I
like,
remember, gosh,
just
I would
take
plunder
everything.
this place. There'd be nothing left.
Just take everything. Oh, first time. Oh. I wish there was a way to just quickly take stuff, like,
Oh, like if you grab the whole shelf all at once.
like just, for example, if my money is there, I like to be able to do, like, I don't know, shift click and everything just gets into my inventory,
Ah.
instead of having to grab things one at a time.
Mhm.
Ah, yeah.
Give me that, give me that. Give me it. Give it. Eh. Give me that. Give me that.
Little gremlin energy.
And that.
That's mine. This
And
is
that.
mine. This wasn't tied down.
And that, and I think it remembers the way I put my UI on my other save. That's nice.
Oh, cool. So you don't have to redo it. Nice.
Everything's stolen. Everything's stolen. What?
I stole it everything.
And more stuff to steal.
Oh yeah, this is definitely some mods. That's so cool though. Cards and everything.
Oh, it is, but I don't care. It's going to be sold.
I miss that sound of the alchemy bubbling. Gosh. This game is triggering me like audio wise. It's like, oh, I remember that sound.
Yeah, yeah.
I need to be careful because somewhere there's skooma and that's skooma.
Eat the skooma.
I'm not gonna take
It's
the
good for you. Khajiit says so.
I'm gonna take the skooma.
Khajiit wouldn't lie. Also, yes, Morrowind is where that meme began. Khajiit have wares if you have coin. It's also, actually, no, I'm not 100% certain. It was either Morrowind or the game just before it that started the tradition of there always being at least one naked Nord quest.
Oh, the naked Nord, yeah.
I'd say it's probably this one.
There's at least 2 of them in this game.
There's multiple, yeah. You would think there would only be one or a couple naked Nords, but
No, they get naked pretty easily in this game. Hmm.
Yay, magic!
Magic!
You cannot say it right now, for fuck's sake.
Hey, buddy.
Not looking.
Yeah, don't look.
He's not looking. Don't look.
Hi. He's
Nice.
looking now.
And now we wait. I don't. But let me take your identification paper. Thank you. Most of you all only reached me yesterday. I am Silus Gravius Shurus Magnus. But my background is not important. What's your background? Just told you my background. Nice background. You're welcome to Morrowind. What's Morrowind? Makes me feel like a
God,
kid.
I miss this dialogue system.
I feel like a kid, like, hi, I'm this person. My background is not a pattern, and here is Morrowind. What's your background? I just told you. I'm just like a dude. What's station in
What's your
Morrowind?
name?
What's Morrowind? Oh yes, you're in Morrowind. What's Morrowind? I don't know why you're here or why you were released from prison and shipped here. Your authorization comes directly from the Emperor Julius Septim 7. Where's Julius Septim 7? I don't need to know any more than that.
Who's the guy in charge?
When you leave this office, you are free. But before you go, I have instruction on your duties. What's my duties? Instruction from the Emperor, so pay attention. So, who's your Septim? Yes, your Septim is still the Emperor. According to my instructions, he personally authorized your release from prison and your delivery here.
Patrick Stewart released your.
It's all
Managed
very
to release?
mysterious, but it's the way the Empire. What's the Empire? Silence, secrecy. Let's not. Fire. Blah blah blah.
Eventually, I'll stop laughing at you doing that. But it's just like a little kid in a candy store.
Blah blah blah. So okay, what's my duties? This package came with the. Yeah, I have a thing to tell me that I just started a quest.
Oh, that's cool.
To at least tell me like, hey, that's
Little
a quest.
ding like
That's
that.
a quest. Nothing more than that. There is no quest marker, nothing on the map or whatever. Just like a little thing like that. I think it's to. I don't know if maybe there is a mod that make it so some of the quests that are not put in the notebook. Maybe no, they are put in the notebook the moment that you start things, because some of them are not. That's why I have
Okay.
pen and paper stuff, just in case.
Honestly, that's cool. I like that.
This package came with the news of your arrival. You ought to take it to Caius Cassadis in the town of Balmora. Go to the South Wall Corner Club and ask for Caius Cassadis. They'll know where to find him. Serve him as you would serve the Emperor himself. I also have a letter for you and a dispersal to your name.
Okay.
So, Balmora, so here. Take the time. It literally tells you. Balmora is north of Seydanin. The road passes Pelagiat village, and Fort Pelagiat crosses a deep ravine. Did you just whistle at me?
Yeah, what was that? Oh yeah, they do. Right. They will whistle at you. The
Hi,
Imperials.
Bean. Thank you for the
Bean.
raid.
Let me get you a shout out there, Bean, in a moment.
Okay.
I'll just wait for the music.
You can go.
How was your Marvel Rivals?
Yeah, what was it?
Marvel Rivals. It's been a bit since I played that.
Yeah, Bean was playing Iron Man for last time I saw him, and getting MVP. I should point out.
You, MZ. Right,
It's the Bean.
I see what you did.
Fine.
Grime.
Fine.
I love
No.
that little Bean model, especially
You
when
are the
Bean starts
dirty.
pouting or sticks out the tongue.
You,
Push something.
illegal.
Great.
Hiya, Ajak. How
Hi,
you doing?
Bean.
Hiya.
Yeah, I
You look
was
so innocent here.
I was watching a bit earlier. Kind of sad. It was kind of like the game doesn't seem like it wants to cooperate on your stream. Unfortunately, Bin.
Not with OBS. Yeah, it was a
Yeah.
little.
Like I could
Little
tell that
sluggish,
the
but-
model was fine, but the game did not want to cooperate. That was
Yeah.
very weird.
Marvel Rivals is a very demanding game. I'm not surprised it was having trouble on stream.
Yeah.
But yeah, hi Bin, thank you for the raid. So hi everyone, my name is Mimi Nablin. Mimi Nablin, I'm a lot. My name is Mimi Crowan. I am a witch that can be whatever I want because of fuck heartbreaks. Because of multiverse stuff, I play a variety of games, RPG, JRPG, all kind of games except racing games and sport games, maybe with a few exceptions. I'm also an artist, I do art stuff, so from time to time on the channel, and almost everything on the channel is done by me, with a few exceptions. The gauges that you see on stream, and a little dancing mini over there that is done by Freight Edge Arts. Hi everyone. I like to make that very quick, so just in case if the ads did not start right away exactly for people.
Yeah, Mimi's playing Morrowind for the very first time. I'm so excited.
Me too.
passes Fort Monmouth and turns west across the Odai River and into Balmora. Yeah, so that dude, like, if I read it well, but I did not read at all, I was like, I'm just testing the game. It was like, I don't read the dialogues, I will read the dialogue when I play the game, but I did not read any dialogues. And then I followed all the signs, and then I went across the river instead of, you know...
Well, if you followed the signs, how did you get lost? The signs teach you how to get to the...
Because I, for the sign, went in front of the river, I looked right, the river continues into God knows where, and then I look left, and then I see a bridge, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna take the bridge, and after the bridge, I see what? I see a sign that tells me that Balmora is in this direction.
Generally speaking.
Like, fucking hell. The Faithful Corner Club is in southwest Balmora and the east side of the river. For more detailed direction, talk to Elon, the scout at Ariel's Stridehouse here in Seidanin. But take my advice, you're new here. Take the Silt, ride a Strider to Balmora. Fast, cheap, safe, cross the bridge and head east. Can't miss it. Okay. What's a Silt ride? It's a big fucking thing that they just be like, hey, what if we were to dig through the carapace. How do you say carapace?
When the English doesn't English.
Shitting, but I wanted to say like turtles. What do they have on their back?
The shell?
Thank you.
Shell.
Right, I have to do reverse engineering stuff to be able to find words that just eludes me. Let's dig through their shell and then through their flesh and try to get to their nerve system and just dodge the nerve system to control them. That's very
Yeah, the Stilt Riders, yeah.
yeah. I'm sure for this one, PETA would not even care at all.
God. Yeah, they really only care about the cute ones, don't they?
Yeah. Imperial duties. Yeah, I know my duties. And that dude. Yeah, that dude. Control where to find him, but you're that dude. Dude. Here we are. The middle of go fucking nowhere.
Hey, buddy. It's been a while.
Hey, you.
I haven't seen you in forever.
I'm gonna give you a ring. You're not gonna keep it for too long, though. You are freaking love Marine. Hi, Sluxlow.
Hey, Slux.
Hey. And I'm
It's
sure I
Mimi's
will.
very first time playing.
I'm sure I will love it as well. As. Wait, the time is not stopped when I told the people. Okay. Are you the one that boat dropped off? Hard to see a boat arrive at the time of the day. Or the Imperial to the UK. I swear they took my ring. I swear one of the guards had it. It has it, I had it last week before their weekly let's shake down Fogoth ritual. An engraved healing ring, family heirloom of mine. You haven't seen it? Yes, I've seen it here. It's yours. You
Sounds
found
like you
it.
deserve to have your ring shake down.
Amazing. Thank you, thank you. You're not my favorite friend. I'll be sure to tell the others, especially my friend Ariel, who runs the Trade House here. Go see him. He'll be happy to see you now. Good. Goodbye. Keep it safe because I will take it back at some point. That's one of the few stuff that I kind of know.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you're watching a video on Morrowind, Seidanin's, like I say, it is very heavy on content for a little village. And that's just Seidanin.
Fuck. Sorry.
Hey, buddy.
Sorry.
Officer, I didn't do it.
I might have to restart.
Yeah, that happens. Yeah.
Oh, friendly autosave. Oh, thank you, friendly autosave. Because I forgot that, well, looking into these barrels is stealing. I don't know, like I was just in my gremlin mode of taking stuff because like, oh, stuff on the ground, that alchemy stuff, and
Stuff
barrels.
on the ground and it's not named. That's clearly for me.
Okay, we already talked all that, so let's make it the proper. I cannot save right now.
I really can't help you, stranger.
Beninging. What? Right, you! Ring! Yes! Goodbye. Bloody hell. I will talk to you too.
Bye, Fargoth. I'm sure we'll never meet again.
Right, so take the mushroom, but do not take that.
There's something
Yes,
not
officer.
right about you. Maybe you should go.
Is that because I'm a dark elf? Well, to be fair, well,
That's one ugly
Well,
outfit.
well, and I think I looked at him in the eye and I was like, I don't think that's the. I don't think it could be the problem though. Come on, when are the people gonna call me the NW word?
The N word. Oh my gosh. I never thought of it like that.
Unexpected, but not unwelcome. Please go ahead.
You'll
Come
see it a lot more from other native dark elves, so.
Welcome to
Yeah.
Real Striders. I'm a real lookin and proprietor. Don't take what doesn't belong to you. You are your face here. If you want to buy from me, you have to barter. If you want a little advice, free to new customers. Just ask, would you like to learn about our most popular potions or most popular scroll? Well, what's your advice? If you want to live to rip old age, buy a weapon and as much armor as you can wear and still run from trouble. Buy a spear, a spell of two. Or two, and practice your skills. Don't practice on citizen. We call that full murder, and we don't like it. No shit, Sherlock. But you
We call that bad.
But you can kill smugglers and bandits and other outlaws all you like. Outlaws have no rights. I mean, they're outside of the law, so... Plenty of adventurers make a living from killing and looting outlaws. That smuggler scam done in Adam Masters, for instance, the cave down near the Seal Strider platform. And then you talk about that one cave that I will go to because there is something interesting in there. No, there is interesting stuff in there, but there's another place that I'm going to go because as a mage, it's one item I want. And
Oh.
I know, so just disclaimer, I know a few stuff for the start, but just because I watched beginning things and something that was explaining how great this starting city is, well, starting village is, because of how it works to teach the new players how to
Yeah, you're
play in the
basically a
game.
giant tutorial.
It's a giant tutorial, and I love the way it's done. Because when I play tested my my build, like for my modded stuff, I just straight went somewhere because like I just want to move, because when you test mods, you want to move location. You don't want to stay in one location because, oh, it's working in that one location when I'm in. Yeah, it's working there, but if you... Like, for example, when I played Skyrim, there was a dead point in the game that after playing maybe an hour, getting close to Whiterun, it would crash. I would have a systematic crash next to Whiterun, and that's the moment I was like, okay, you need to test your stuff and move around, because otherwise you don't know. Scrolls, potions, yeah, I'm gonna buy stuff anyway, so... and rumors heard that Riskar upstairs is having some financial troubles.
Oh?
And we'll go see that. First, let's barter, and I'm going to sell you a load of stuff. First, where is a plate? Wait, I don't see the plate anywhere.
Yeah, I don't see it. Did a guard take it at some point?
God probably took it when you got caught for stealing
Yeah, but
the second time.
Yeah, but oh no, it's there. Okay, it's there. Because I reloaded
okay.
to make sure, so it's just, yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
okay. It's very not visible, that's all.
Value 650.
Probably gonna sell everything else for now, and then I'll see. So that, wait, what does it do? That, yes. That. That. Sell everything.
Make sure you buy yourself a new weapon.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Where's that slave?
I'm gonna sell all of that, get some new stuff as well, like a spear, because I am spear inclined for weapons.
Me too. I am a huge
Yeah.
spear fan. I'm glad to hear of another spear fan.
But I too am also a spear fan.
Paper.
Actually, I
Oh,
actually have
that's
art
great.
with Uzi wielding little spears and stuff.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Like if I play action games and there's an option to use a spear, I'm like, yes, please.
Funny pokey stick.
There's a reason why we still use it. Thousands of years later.
And it's sad that they decided to abandon it.
Spears are the most efficient melee weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Broken silver dagger, ball, loath, glass, boop, 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 duck, flask, that, flask, that, that.
Ah, the joys of selling and buying.
That, keeping that for now, take. Fucking pot. Yeah, there you go. Need the full stuff. Alright, and so, I see the iron spear. You do not have, perchance, a silver one, at least one that I could buy. Because I know it's gonna be very necessary. You have a silver short sword, so you must have a silver spear. I'm just having difficulties to shooting.
Shishimi, do you remember if in Oblivion you still needed silver to fight ghosts and stuff?
Yep.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I always thought that was a very cool thing. So for those that don't know, Morrowind and Oblivion, if you didn't have silver or a magic weapon, you couldn't affect like ghosts and things like that. Which I
Yes,
always
it
thought was
needs
a
to be
cool
made
thing.
of silver or be enchanted.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna swing a physical weapon at a ghost? Okay. It's gotta be special.
I like that. Oh, it's an. Wait, what?
Good luck with that.
What's the difference between this one? Like, these are 400. This one is 600, and. Weird. I'm on that. One more, and there is a reason why I'm taking two. Because at some point I ran out of usage from one of my spear and did not have the ability to repair it, so it was like kind of a moment of oh no. Maybe you have an albert, but isn't. Why do you not have any silver spear, my dude? That's not very nice. Cheating albert. Iron
Remember,
albert.
game, always be nice to Mimi.
I don't know why that dude is not selling a silver one. Steel tower shield. That, or maybe I'm not seeing it and it's not at the beginning. You know what? Maybe I don't need that if I, instead of taking that spear, I'm going to take armors. Maybe all the armors. Give me these 2 probes. Give me all these lockpicks. 6 plus 2. I'm gonna have money. Just like I'm taking the time to see what I can.
I mean, personally, I'm enjoying just listening to the music.
It is pretty nostalgic.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make sure that I do not do the mistake when I first played to test the game of taking that and that, like oh, I'm kind of in the way, but like taking the normal boots and then the beast boots, thinking that these things were above the boots, like it was for the knees kind of stuff. And then I
Oh,
was
you
like,
have a mod that has
oh.
beast boots. Okay.
Yeah.
So do I want to take the
Some people get mad at me,
cheaters
but
stuff?
I'm still of the opinion that beasts shouldn't wear boots.
Armor rating 6.
Of course, then you also miss
it's
out on magic
fine.
and stuff. So
I mean, yeah, you miss out on some defenses and stuff, but you do. It's not as bad as you might originally think because unarmored
Yeah.
is a skill.
yeah,
So you're not completely defenseless just because you're missing a few pieces. You'll be leveling unarmored and getting defense boosts from that.
Trying to understand. Imperial New Scale Cuirass. I guess it's not a set of armor, so just. Yes, I should just take the shitting stuff. Freaking stuff. Because other than that, it would be the fur cuirass for the Nordic, but do I want something that's Nordic? Nah, give me that.
no, you're a dark elf. Why would you know? So I have the problem. So because of the way my brain works, I get like stuck on ideas, and my brain's like, okay, well now that you've had this idea, you can't unidea it. You have to. So I always play the dominant race of whatever Elder Scrolls game it is. So like
Yeah.
a dark elf in Morrowind, an
Imperial
imperial
and
Oblivion.
Oblivion. Yeah.
Mine's now I do play other stuff, but my brain's like, but if you really want to blend in.
And I will get something for my
Although
head.
I did love my Argonian run when I freed all the slaves, and I was like, yeah, I'm the savior. Little Argonian.
Can you maybe give me a little bit of a discount, sir?
A little bit of a discount
Any bit
for me.
discount? I
It's
did.
a treat.
Thank you. All right. I think we have everything.
This is why I say Mimi makes the best sound effects, like little gremlin noises.
All right.
Yeah.
What else did I want to? Oh yes, spells. So I want everything except the stuff that is obviously pricey. Yeah, these two things I don't need. These things, yes. Oh, all the spells, all the stuff. Goodbye, sir. Dear ma'am. Hi. Wait, did I ask it? Isn't it the one that I'm supposed to ask for direction? Isn't that you? Advice. No. Guess it was not you. Hi, ma'am. Hi, what's the latest rumor, ma'am? I couldn't climb is a city in the
She's so
water near
pretty.
Gnarkmok. It's a junkyard, though, and don't spend so much time in the sun. In the water or on the water? Because if it's on the water, I know that it's Vivek. If it's in the water, that'd be interesting.
Someone should teach you some manners.
What the fuck have I done?
He just doesn't like anybody, to be fair.
What's my short sword? 15. Yeah. But my spears are also 15, so in a way.
Oh yeah, are you using a mod that? So I'm curious. Are you using one so that when you stab things, like you actually hit them?
No.
Okay, so we're going
No.
traditional. Okay.
We are going to tradition take care of your stamina and stuff.
Okay.
Okay, you don't want to talk to me, that's fine. Sir, I heard that you have some problem with money. You look like you could be as a friend, Outlander. Perhaps I can be your friend. I'd like you to help me recover some gold. Sure. That's right. See, I had a bad run of luck playing 9 holes and lost a bit of money. Normally, I'd be fine. We can usually keep some gold in our pockets just from the money the locals pay us for, protection. But I know some of them are holding out on me, especially the little fetcher Fogoth. He's come up light the past couple...
I can tell.
Ma'am?
I'm so hungry.
Sir?
I'd eat a rat.
He's come up light the past couple of weeks when I have shaken him down. I know he's stashing it somewhere. I'd like you to find Fogoth's hiding place. How do I do that, sir? I know little fetcher's got one somewhere in town, just not sure where yet. I've already gone through his whole house, so I know he's not hiding it there. I'd like you to find out where he's stashing his gold. If you can, I'll give you a share of the wealth. Are you up for it? Sure. Excellent. Here's what I want you to do. Thank you, Retro, for the follow. Thank you, appreciate it. Hi.
Was that Rekka?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, Retro.
Hope you're enjoying
Apologies.
Morrowind a lot. I am. I am. Yes. I am.
Yeah.
I know it's going to be a bumpy ride, but I know that it's just it's rough at the start and then you become God.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah.
Basically.
Especially once you start learning things like levitate and things.
Yeah. I'm not sure where he goes, but I know he wanders around town at night. Watch this movement. The best vantage point is on top of the lighthouse, south of town. That will give you a nice view of all of Satanin. If you keep an eye out on where it goes, I'm sure you'll be able to figure out where he's hiding that gold.
Like you said, the all of Satanin is just a big tutorial, and if you pay attention, it tells you exactly what to do.
Yep. Gotta make sure that I make a little...
And even if you don't pay attention, you can always review what they said in your journal.
Yeah, by the way, so here... Yeah,
Ooh,
so,
I like this journal interface.
so I think that part here is modded, but normally...
It is, yeah.
Like, you would have used... Like, in the Game of the Year edition, you would have that cog. Like, you would have something there that would say option, I think. And you could go there, click, and then you would have a list of topics. Important topics that appeared in your journal that you can then click on to go to like see all the stuff, like all the entries that are about that topic. So in the Game of the Year edition, you have something that helps you a lot to be able to see information in your journal when you are like 180 days in.
Yeah, I like that. That's really nice.
Say your piece or
I say, I love Morrowind, but like some modern improvements for just a few things here and there makes it so much more playable.
Interested in jobs like that, and afraid of getting caught, are you? What job? I need someone who can open a lock without being seen and fetch a book for me. You in?
Oh, a book.
You're asking me that because I'm a dark elf? To be fair, it would be Khajiits. That would be Khajiit, but...
Yeah, Khajiits and Wood Elves are usually the ones people be like, you're a thief, aren't you?
There is a log book in the Census and Exercise warehouse here in Satanin. There's at least 2 copies of it. One is always kept upstairs, and that one will be harder to steal. There should be another one near the storage area. Fetch it and bring it back to me, and I'll make it worth your time. Okay. Okay, that's Okay. Who the hell are you? What's your background? I have a background. That's... no, it's fine. No, I no. The fact that you can rent a bed for multiple nights is already a nice little thing, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, like you said when we were talking originally, it is really a D&D game. the old Morrowind.
Oh, sorry, I didn't read chat. As some fun on Fallout 2 tonight. So great. We did for the third time and final time, so I'm done with it.
Nice.
Nice, good. I got distracted with text. Wolf text.
Yeah, well, also, I mean, as a guest, I should be keeping up with chat, too.
No, it's
so.
fine. No, I prefer to be the one to do that.
Okay.
So I can, like, read the stuff when I have the time to then interact and things like that.
Absolutely.
Not much here. I always tried out the census and exercise office. That's the Coast Guard too. Blah blah blah.
What was that?
Okay, what's the latest rumor? Did you hear that some fool lost a Mentor's ring in a tomb along the Bitter Coast? Oh, would you look there? Information of a ring. Oh.
I wonder if you could go to there and find a ring. No.
Go ahead,
There's
Jonathan,
no
to
quest
anything.
marker.
I'm
Can't be
Ellen
true.
Scoot. You need direction. Okay, so that's the one that he was talking about earlier.
Okay, she's so pretty with this mod update. Oh my god.
Yeah, with that mod, the ads are very nice and all. Balmora is the district seat of House Lalu and the largest settlement of Ardenfell after Vivek City. Good roads lead north from here to Balmora, passing through Fort Pelagian Village. From Balmora, roads leads north to Aldruns through the town of Caldera. Maybe I'd better write down the direction to Balmora for you. It's a long walk. Okay, that's nice.
Yeah, don't get lost.
Caldera is a little recently chartered imperial town and mining corporation north of Balmora. I went there. I know what city it is. On the road to Aldrun, the Caldera Mining Company has been granted an imperial monopoly to remove raw ebony from the rich deposit here. Caldera is a new town, recently built in the Western Imperial style, and most of the citizens are outlanders and new colonists. Bonatis blah 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 blah. I'm just going to click these things, and it's not important for now, and I know I will forego.
I forgot.
I will forego, yeah. Alright, so we have 3 things to do. Well, 4 if I count the shady job of that dude. But first, taking care of Fargoth, little stash of skooma or something else. And then 2 places to look at. I can tell that streaming and Discord make it so it's a little bit wonky. Oh, that's fine. That should be fine. It should be all good. So where is the lighthouse? Lighthouse should be over there. They did tell me go to the lighthouse to get an advantage point. So we're gonna do that and first see what's in there. Is there anything there? Is there anything important? Is there
Gosh,
someone
it's
to
so
talk to?
pretty walking up to the lighthouse.
Yeah, like there's a mod that does that, like increasing the rendering distance and stuff, and making things in general very pretty. So when you get out of the boat, you see way more things. Like you see the stuff all the way over there, because normally when you play the game, you get out of the boat and if you look behind you, you see nothing. There's just water.
Yeah, it's just fog.
Just fog and water. So it's really like makes it so much prettier.
It is very pretty. Oh my gosh. I'm still excited for our first thunderstorm.
I'm waiting.
My brain's like, I want to hear that good thunderstorm sound.
Hi, ma'am. Yes, what brings you to Sedanin's lighthouse? Lighthouse, what can you tell me? It's a very important lighthouse which prevents dozens of ships from crashing onto the rocks every year, not to mention guiding imperial captains into port. I am the keeper of the lighthouse, a job made easier when we have a steady supply of lightwood. Do you perhaps need more? Or something? Alchemists have another name for it, but we commoners just call it lightwood. It burns longer and brighter than any other wood. Usually the monthly supply ship brings some, but this month it brought 2 prisoners instead, and sellers won't let me burn them. I can use regular... Did you say that because I'm a witch, ma'am? I can use regular wood, of course, but I have to climb the stairs a dozen times a night to refuel the fire. I heard from a traveler that there is an ogre south of Pelagiad, just east of the road there, who claimed to have lightwood and will give it to anyone who solves some kind of riddle. If you're willing to go there and get me the wood, I will try to think of some suitable reward. No, you didn't know that ogrims were danger, okay. I can see what I can do with that. Well, good luck. Like I said, the Daedra is south of Pelagiad, or so I heard. That's a village just up the road north. Head out of Seidanin, past the Silt Strider, and keep going north until you see the Ogrim. It's just before the road branches to go into the village. The Daedra's waiting for someone. Okay.
Oh. Sounds like a quest.
My duty is to light the fire. Ships, Daedra. What's your background? I have background. I'm keeper in charge of the lighthouse, yes. Many of the ships from the Empire that dock here are not familiar with the inner sea, or they were appointed by a family connection instead of earning their ranks. In any case, some of them have a very difficult time finding Seidanin, even with the lighthouse. Maybe do we have okay, my understanding is if it's not in blue, that means it's not going to be important information. It's going to be more like
general information.
General information, yeah. All right. It's just, man. My book. My book now. That's mine too. Mine. What you gonna do about it? You can see me. Alright. Can stay for too long. Okay, it's fine. Thank you at least for coming by. Yeah. Maybe I'm a bit too high if I'm standing there. And I feel like it's not very the best position to be on. Yeah, here maybe. Don't know. I don't know, because I feel like I don't see much at all. Not much. Anyway, we're gonna stay here. Let's wait for... Oh, it's only 7 PM, great. 3 more hours. And let's wait and see. Hopefully. Did say the lighthouse, hopefully.
Bless whoever did this cute little sneeze.
That was me.
It was like the most proper little
Is that him? I feel like I'm way too high. I see him. See him over there.
What you doing, buddy?
Maybe I can actually get a better view of the whatever he's doing, but I'm way too high. Yeah, I'm not seeing much here. That's annoying. Oh no. Sir, why are you in the water?
I see
Sir,
him waddling over there.
sir. So why were you waddling in the water?
What were you doing over there, buddy?
Mushroom.
Mushroom, mushroom, badger, badger. God, that really is stuck in your head.
Hello, street champion. Oh, money.
Ooh,
Oh, it's only one
lots of stuff.
look big actually. That's nice. And the ring. It's not mine. It's my ring. Hide the ring.
My precious.
Alright, let's do that and then let's see that place that they were talking about. I have no understanding as to why you can't enter through there.
Oh, so the back door will lead you to like a storage room
Okay.
in the inn. So it's locked because that's where only the owner would go.
But you're like having the actual opening door to your place at the back
Yeah.
is
Yeah. It's a choice.
I can sell you that. I've already written its content. Take that, that, and you can take my common shoes. I want it. Maybe 5 more gold. No.
It just stood there, holding its tail and whispering.
1 more gold.
It'd say,
I knew we could have an agreement.
Just the one as a treat.
Ask or get going.
Hey, sir. Your fun is hiding place. That's great. Tell you what, I'll give you 100 gold, and you can keep anything else you find in there. Thanks for your help. You're welcome.
Make it quick.
No, I will make it slow. Alright, so there was 2 locations. I see them in my journal. They talk about that somewhere. So that was the ring. Money, forgotten Carol asking me to break. Okay. Balmora. No, okay, so I should have written that in my little book actually. But I know there is 2 locations somewhere around. I just need to find them. If I could just go back and ask who add that information, though, is gonna be the question.
this is unexpected, not unwelcome. Please, go ahead.
Go ahead.
The smugglers camped down in Adam Azrathus, for instance, the cave down near the Seal Trader platform. Okay, so near the Seal Trader platform, and you over there were talking to along the Bitter Coast. Okay.
Rumors flow from the House of Troubles.
Speak quickly.
No, I will speak slowly. Alright, do we think we can take out Outlanders?
Probably. Ish.
I'm sure.
I should probably do... Nah, well, I won't get to that later. Alright, so somewhere around here. Where? There.
Woo!
Yep. Alright, first,
Hi, Cotton Ball. How you doing, mister?
have A detect creature? Where's my fireball? On touch. On touch. Get that. What? I have water walking? Man, I didn't. Okay.
If you start with a high enough intelligence of things, and a high enough skill level in certain skills, you start with a few spells.
I guess I did not start with the mage when I tested my stuff. I feel like I started with something that was giving me quite a lot of intelligence and wisdom, so I'm kind of... oh, no. Cave. Cave.
Hi, hello.
Ah.
Remember, Dark Elf, so they got resistance to fire. Stab. Now you die.
Oh.
Was she T-posing for dominance?
Okay. Ma'am.
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain.
Ma'am.
Oh.
Thank you, ma'am.
What's your skill with spears? Because that was a lot of misses.
15.
15.
Cool. Just give me everything. Oh lord. No. I could use the ring. Am I? Okay, so I am regenerating, but bloody hell, is it slow?
Yep, I see it there.
It's nice. I like it that slow. Oh yeah, I must have way more. Yeah, I have way more magicka than when I did my playtest stuff.
Okay.
That's for sure.
Honestly, I like getting your stamina magicka back just a little bit.
Oh, an Albert, nice.
Ah, the alchemy noises.
Yeah, like my spear is 15. I feel like it should be higher than that. I feel like it should be 20, but I don't know why it's let's be fair, like the reason why I took spear is because it's nice to have like a range against enemies, especially when you are a mage.
Yeah,
but
it's got a good range.
Like, had I taken short blade, my short blade would be at 30, and I would be able to hit way better.
Yeah, Dark Elves have short blade as a skill, don't they?
Yeah.
I might be misremembering.
So I don't want anything that is fiery, because it seems to be Dark Elves here. I want to do a... I want to do a piercing... Oh, Lord!
Oh my!
Hi. Why do they regen the elf so much? Bloody hell. Everything. Bloody fucking hell.
Oh, Nerovine, did you think you were the only one who could regenerate health?
So I have the key, however, what's my... What's my security? 5. I'd like to level up the security a bit. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Hey, guys, guess what? You
Hey,
can be
guys.
little...
You do not please us.
You can be little kitties outside.
Little kitties outside. Be free.
You're free, little kitty. You're free, little kitty.
Question.
We are not fangless.
You are free if you do a blip. Do a blip.
If you do a blip, you're free.
Free. So you stay here. Well, of course, there's going to be Dark Elves here. That's not really a weapon. That must be the dude's spear. It must be a spear I got, maybe in a... So that's not very nice of you. No.
Did.
That was not very nice of him.
It wasn't, no. Maybe you should go back and teach him some manners.
Loading. Loading. Yeah. Gonna have to find someone to teach me spear. Yeah, I'm not gonna go with...
Okay, for a second I thought he was stuck.
I'm gonna go with magic for these ones because I will try to train my spear on some other stuff probably.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe my stamina was very low when I went for that other person.
Ask if you must.
We are not fangless, Outlander.
We are not fangless.
Oh, I miss the little fins and everything they used to have.
Yeah.
To make them more like
Guardians need to have
head
fins
appropriate.
again.
Yeah, they got rid of some of that little character stuff. I miss the big fins and the cute little horns and stuff you could pick for noses, which I don't think you can do too much of in the base games for later.
No.
Yeah.
I have you.
Oh, I have you too!
There is no escape.
No escape.
No, that's what the wrong fucking button, fucking hell. Ah! Playing Oblivion.
I'm playing.
Because like it's the same button to activate the magic. But in Oblivion, you click, it activates the thing, and in the on the other list that I was playing, oh, crashing, oh no,
Oh,
just a little crash.
oh, okay. At least you got that
Just a little
save there.
crash. And on that other list, it just you press the button, it does the spell, like in Oblivion. But here, like I have to press the button and then left click, so I just literally equip my magic.
Oh, okay, gosh, yeah.
Load. Save. I'm gonna wait when I'm in the game and see if...
Yeah, just give it a minute.
Wait, and... Oh wait, oh no, okay, my Discord is still there, okay.
Yep, it's still active.
Why? Why did it say that I have a message somewhere there? Oh, okay, there. Stupid Discord not displaying it properly because of the way visually it is now, right? What the hell? Okay. Okay. Oh, I was just looking something at Discord. I don't like having like a little one on my Discord and not knowing what it is.
No, understandable. Understandable.
And alright. I'm no longer playing girl.
No longer playing. Now it's personal.
I'm not letting you touch me.
No touches.
You can go.
can.
You can go and go suck on Molag Bal's dick. You can even go ask Vivek to let him lick his spear. That'd be doing the same.
Right, he does use a spear, doesn't he?
He's,
He's
using Molag Bal's dick, so yeah.
Yeah, Muatra.
Yeah, the mortar.
Dang it, I never thought of that.
It is his fucking dick. You give me the torch. Alright, so I can go down there.
I swear by Molag's balls.
Okay, that's really funny.
What did you call me?
Did they call you the Enwa?
They called me the Enwa.
Racist dark elves.
Wait, that's not the right one. That's Frostbite. I want. Why do they all? Why do they all regenerate so much?
I'm assuming it's one of the mods that's doing it.
They must have like something they're using to do that. Maybe they have potions that they have used. Like bloody hell. Starting to have quite a lot of stuff. If I do that, no, it's going to... Oh, did I buy two stuff? Oh no. Iron boot. Net level boots. 3 armor.
Thank you.
6 armor. I'm gonna start being encumbered in a moment. Cauldron L. 6 armor rating, and this one is 4. Okay. I am overweight. Oh no.
I can't remember. Does Morrowind make you stop moving?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Wait, I don't want that. I don't. What is it? I don't want that. Oh, thank you.
Hi, Jem Jem. Yes, you're burning up a storm, aren't you, sweetie? The old repair sound. Ding 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 ding.
I'd like to be able to see my. Okay, that's what I thought. Even if I ask for only one, it's not going to just use one, it's going to use all the one I have. So I was using all. I've been using all my fucking hammers because I couldn't see.
Yeah.
I couldn't see. If I was close to being down using the hammer. So yeah, that's a little bit annoying. Probably put some stuff that I'm not going to use or sell. Free, 4. What's the weight? Yeah, very light. Yeah, it's probably the armor. Probably the heavy armor. Yeah, get that shit out of the way. Away from me. Oh! Gee, I didn't see that it was water.
Splish, splish.
Splish, splash, splosh.
Oh lord. I'm scared.
It's only darkness, my old friend.
Scared. Scared. And the torch literally just died.
Yeah.
Because I went into the water, but like it's dead then. It's not even in my inventory anymore. That's a little bit harsh. Well, I know I'm not going this way. Give me back my spear that I'm very bad at with. What the fuck do you want me to actually... Bloody fucking... No, but... no, that's scary. I am not going... In dead, no visibility in there, plus water, plus no ability then to be able to find my way back. Yay! Hell no. Hell no. To your touch. You can do it.
You could do it. We believe in you, Mimi.
Load the area. Do it. Oh my lord, it's the Skyrim music. Fucking no.
See, so not everyone knows this, but I have a Elder Scrolls tattoo because I really love the series and everything. And it is technically the Imperial Dragon, you know, the one you see on their flags and stuff. The problem is, Skyrim came out a few years after that, and they decided to put the Imperial Dragon on the box of the Skyrim cover.
Despite the fact that Oblivion would have been a better choice for that.
Yeah. So now, when people see it, instead of going, Elder Scrolls, they go, Skyrim.
Skyrim.
And I'm like,
What have we here?
yes.
Technically correct.
Technically correct. Not the vibe I was going for overall, but you know, still Elder Scrolls.
Same series.
Yeah, same series. You got that part right.
But I understand why they wanted to use a dragon for the logo in
Yeah.
Skyrim.
Yeah.
Water briefing.
Cause the icons.
L fatigue. Nope. Endurance. Nope.
Kitty, what are you doing on the desk?
Kitty, hello Kitty.
Come
My
and
kitty's on the
shoot.
desk too.
Come and shoot.
She's been very happy. She's getting her pets.
Oh.
It's been very adorable because lately, every night she's been sleeping with me. Like she sometimes does, but like every night she's been like, "I want to be here." I'm like, "Oh."
Mike too. Both of them. They've both been sleeping next to me lately.
Because like I sometimes sleep where I'll put one leg over the other, and then it's kind of like in a triangle shape.
Mm-hmm.
And Jem will sleep in that little crux there. So like last night, I hadn't fallen asleep yet, and I knew she was there. But she got up and left, and I was like, "Oh, okay." So I adjusted myself because it's been that way for a few hours at that point. And then I was like, "Okay, well, she's probably not gonna come back." She went, ate, drank, and then immediately came back and was like pawing at my legs, like, "Put your legs back." I was like, "Oh, okay."
Precious.
Yeah, she's a good bean, aren't you? Even when you're eating all my electronics.
Left bracer.
And if either of you have a drink, give yourself a hydrate.
I do.
Right. Paints. And
Look at you. You look like you're dressed.
just so I can see maybe better looking dresses that I have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like the green one, I think. It's a full-on robe. Yep. That I can have above all my fucking stuff, which is, hey.
Yep.
Todd.
Something I miss in later games.
Yes, Todd. Todd, can we get the I can wear fucking clothes above my armor and under my armor, please? Can we get it back?
Yeah.
Especially since you can enchant all those pieces.
Yep, I can have a fucking belt.
Belt.
Belts, shoulder pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Right, up, and then you can get that.
The only
get
thing the game
that.
is missing is socks, really.
Not shoes, close enough.
Yeah, close enough.
Good. And do you have perhaps no a fucking silver spear? No. No.
Oh, Gem is belly up, getting the belly rubs.
Oh,
Good girl.
Kitty who likes belly rubs. We like to see that.
Yeah. Oh, Gem loves belly rubs. When she's super happy, she does this thing where you can always predict when she wants belly rubs because she starts looking at you. She'll half close her eyes and she'll tilt her head and kind of like tilt it, and then she flops.
Oh,
Come
It's funny
on.
when you're sleeping at night and you're petting her, and then she gets so excited she belly flops
It's better. It's better
Yeah.
looking.
because she's the one night she accidentally threw herself off the bed because she was on the edge. So she rolled to get the belly flops, but she rolled right off the bed. She jumped back up, but she didn't want belly rubs after that.
Oh no.
Nice
Poor
silly.
little creature.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah, the staff. I forgot about that. It looks really good with the update. Yep. Always a good idea to say frequently.
I'm gonna make a named save that I will use every time I am in a specific situation. Like, for example, the cave save would be like when I am about to enter a cave. Town is going to be like when I'm done doing stuff in the town, and I can see where I want to go. It's over there. I want to go there.
Oh, what do you see over there? Gosh. Mud grub. It'll kill you.
Nah. No, I can handle mud crabs. Just gonna wait for my...
Used to say that. Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember when I used to say that.
I have killed a cliff racer on my test save on this build.
Okay. With your
Going-
15 spear.
Yes.
Probably
Going...
with magic.
No, with my fucking spear.
Okay. I mean, they do move slow, and you do have a melee advantage. So provided you stay out of its reach. Oh yeah, you're doing quite a bit of damage. Look at that.
Provided that the game takes my right input to do a piercing. Yeah. There you go.
Nice job.
Yeah, you gotta move forward or backwards so you get that stab attack instead of the others.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be great. I see you.
You okay, Mimi?
I heard like a kittenous noise, so I was like, but it would be great if you could just like maybe have something to lock the kind of attack you want instead of having to go back and forth.
With the movement. I see what you, yeah.
Okay, you are the very slow one.
Yeah, the grub. Which, I won't lie, has killed me before.
I got surprised by the one looking like an ant. Like I was killing it with a feather, like a rather nice range. So like, oh, never next to them. And the moment I was next to them, they paralyzed me, and I was like, oh.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh look, each individual mushroom can be picked.
Yep, and it's not just one mushroom. Sometimes it's multiple that you pick.
Oh, hello, little bug.
Do you have a mod that just instantly gives you the mushroom? Because if so, I need to install that because they are containers by default. I'm fairly certain.
Yeah, like some of the plants are still containers. Like I think it's like the mod list I have is in beta, so I'm kind of taking a risk here. Should be working fine. Like it just like the mod list is in maintenance. It's a very well known, well, at least from what I have seen, it's a semi well known list that people like to get when they play the game. No, it's called the Path of. Do I get it somewhere? Path of the Incarnate. But at the moment, the mod list is in maintenance, so it's not the full mod list that it used to be.
Okay.
So some
Yeah.
stuff.
Death of a taxman.
So some stuff may be there, some of them may not be there. But yeah, like I did not talk to enough people to get to know that that dude disappeared. I don't remember who I was supposed to talk to know that did disappear. But yeah, it's a tax dude that for some reason disappeared, and yeah, he was on to.
I wonder why the tax guy would disappear.
Yeah, I wonder. Like, oh look, oh, didn't pay.
Oh, Fargroff, 111 drakes, you say?
Hey, oh.
That is a good catch though, Shishimi, because I didn't remember that they're containers. I was like, oh yeah, of course you can just pick them up, because I'm thinking of like Skyrim and things like that.
Yeah, see, Skyrim isn't all bad. Some of the changes it brought in are actually really nice.
Yeah.
Way too many of the
Like,
stuff are very bad.
Like,
Oh,
of course,
boy.
if you pick a mushroom, you just get the mushroom instead of having to open a container and then hit take all.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, these things are very scary. They look like a skull from the front.
Yeah, they do. Little spider bastards. Oh, nice job.
Yeah, I also learn how the heavy attacks work in the game. Like, you need, depending on the weapon, you need to hold the heavy attack for a set amount of
Right.
time before
Yeah.
it's a good, like a great heavy attack. And I kind of like that. Like, you need to prepare yourself. I don't feel.
What's wrong, Amy? You don't want to I remember as like a young teen and playing this, and I was scared to leave Satanin because games like this didn't really exist yet. And I was like, but what if I get lost and I never find my way back?
Yeah.
I know that stuff live in the water, and I know that this place is Australia, so I do not want to try my luck.
And like the one time you leave, it's like, oh, I got killed in like a couple seconds by a fucking crab because you don't know how to make a build yet.
Yep.
So you have some random collection of skills. Like you're using a long blade, but your long blade skill is terrible.
Yep.
You're just missing. Yeah, it's a
What is
confusing
that?
thing.
Mimi, there's a door over there.
There's a door!
Stretch.
I hope there aren't any slaughterfish.
Or anything bigger than full slaughterfish.
You can't spell slaughterfish without lothfish.
Alright, time for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's ancestral tomb.
I wonder what could be inside an ancestral tomb.
And let me tell
Maybe
you,
some kind of ancestral spirit.
let me tell you that I have bad memory of the first one that I tried.
A tomb being scary? That doesn't sound like a thing.
Not a thing. Hopefully I can use magic against ghost.
Yes, you can.
You can, yeah. Magic, silver weapons, or enchanted weapons.
It's only 30
Or
seconds.
Status weapons work too, even if they're
Oh,
not
yeah.
enchanted.
I thought you said, oh, dicks. Okay, yeah. I know. Oh,
Gosh.
because like it cut the moment you said Daedrix, it's like, oh. I mean, fire bite, yeah. Because I'm gonna guess that ice is not gonna be that effective.
I know fire works really well.
I don't know if, like, do you need to be in sneak for your sneak to actually go up?
Yes.
Oh my god, because I have to keep the button
How
down.
high is your sneak right now?
I'm a dark elf, it should not be that bad. 5, never mind. 5.
You will be discovered no matter what. You probably wanna find a sneak trainer. Like that spider
Oh.
immediately noticed you.
The little gremlin sounds. I mean, that's the sound I make when I see spiders too. So.
I did not expect spiders. They are
To screech like that?
No, I did not expect the spider to be in there. I was like, oh, skeletons, maybe ghosts, or that one other fucked up thing that we're going to discover later on during all the tombs. But not spiders. Wait a moment. Yeah, okay. I was like, did I not use any magic? Do I have a... Ah!
Yep. Hey, skeleton. Shooting arrows.
Ah, fuck. Too late.
Oh, it got you right in the throat.
That must be after the spider. That looks like during the spider. That looks like during the spider. After the spider. The spider was like, up, dead.
Deed.
Alright, so...
I have gone and got myself some sake.
Nice.
Nice. Never had sake. It's a rice drink, yeah?
Rice wine, yeah.
Rice wine, yeah. I've heard it's got a very light taste to it. Like it's not
It does.
overly alcoholic.
Yeah. It's actually like it's more alcoholic than most wines, but
Doesn't taste
it doesn't taste a lot like alcohol. It's quite
Okay.
mild.
I have
Never
to try some
mind.
sometime because I don't drink, but part of that is because most alcohol tastes disgusting.
Never mind.
The main reason I don't drink often is because it's expensive.
Well, yeah. Maybe it's just like, maybe not this door.
Oh, ghost!
Oh, you getting two-sided here.
Oh, skeleton.
Probably want to deal.
You okay, Mimi? You're surviving.
Well, you
Do you have a
fucking
mod
know.
that makes the ancestral spirit power summon an ancestral spirit instead of giving you dodge chance?
What?
Oh yeah. Oh, it gives you dodge chance still, but less, and summon ancestral ghost.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's something I
Because
should...
by default, ancestor guardian only gives you 50 sanctuary.
Oh, I don't know. Then I have also Sanctuary there. Yeah.
At first, I thought the ghost was an enemy of yours. That's why
Yeah,
I
I
was
thought
like,
it was
oh, a
too.
ghost. But no, that's ancestor guardian, just
did-
modded. Gotcha.
Did I regen my full life? What? Ooh, I'm gonna have to see if because of my low dot, maybe I've fucked up something, but I feel like I've regenerated for some reason. Or maybe it's my ghost? Maybe my ghost has something to heal me. That's probably what happened.
Perhaps. It is a guardian after all. It better be healing you. You know?
It's just that I was like maybe 70% of my health, and then I looked it up again. It was like, why am I full life now? Shouldn't be full life. Oh, Leaves of the Saints. That was the book that that dude was selling.
Mm-hmm.
Blah 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 blah.
I'm testing a new sake that I haven't had before, but that always looked tempting. It's nice and
now-
fruity.
Yeah. Do they have particular flavors?
Yeah, there's sake with various different flavors. This one's fruity. It was also the more expensive one on the shelf, and I was like, I'll treat myself.
Sometimes you gotta do that.
Oh
Enjoy.
my
I mean,
God.
look, I know life is fucking expensive, capitalist bullshit, but like, you also need to live.
Yeah.
You do. So this month I was like, you know what? I can have a little bit of alcohol as a treat.
Absolutely. Well, that's because Shishimi is a good girl, and she deserves.
Aw, thank you.
Very strong. No, I want to take it. I was like, the moment I opened the thing, I was like, oh fuck, was it like a trap? And no, I'm going to suffer the effect of the scroll and just fucking die. Why is it written in Daedric? Why is it fucking written in IKEA alphabet? Expensive belt. Oh, I can be expensive now. Instead of a common belt, I can be like, oh, expensive belt. Oh. Ah, the ambience.
It is very good. I love all the attention to detail.
Love neck, excuse you?
Yeah.
I believe if it's the neck wraps like I'm thinking of, they take up the head slot.
Okay.
Unless you have a mod that adds another slot or something like that.
I don't think I do. That would be nice. But I don't think I do.
But neck wraps are actually in the game by default. Or maybe it's not default. It might be Tamriel data and such too, like Tamriel rebuilt and stuff.
Yeah, okay.
I generally play pretty vanilla, but I do add in Tamriel rebuilt and what's the other one? I always forget what the other one is. The ones that are pushing to recreate the rest of Morrowind and other regions in Morrowind.
I have
the
it.
mainland and stuff like that. Yeah.
They're very good. I saw you do have those installed because I saw the mole crab, which aren't in the game by default.
Mhm.
But yeah, like I have the things. That's nice to know that I will not just have Morrowind to explore, but other things. That's gonna be fun.
Well, because even more technically, you don't explore all of Morrowind. You're just on the Isle.
Yeah, you're just
Yeah.
on Vardenfell, which is like the central island to Morrowind. Morrowind has like an inland sea with Vardenfell in the center.
Yeah.
And the mods, those mods are really good. Morrowind has an easier time adding new quests and stuff since the dialogue is written for the most part.
Yep.
I like that you mentioned the like it's an INSEE and stuff, because I watched a video of someone that was like talking about the rivers of Morrowind, talking about them and stuff, and actually talking about the fact that these are not rivers. Yes.
Oh yeah, I know the video you're talking about.
Yeah, they are slough.
Yeah, they're sloughs, not rivers, because they don't flow.
Yeah, the whole video was like, they just don't flow because they didn't make it flow because the game engine or something. I don't know, maybe, probably.
That's literally it.
But
I mean, they could be sleuths too. It would make sense for the climate of Wardenfell to have sleuths.
Yeah, it does make sense in a way.
Because
Like
it's a
the whole thing,
volcanic, swampy area. An area where you would expect sleuths. So yeah, it's probably just the graphics engine, but by complete coincidence, it makes total sense for it to be sleuths.
Wait, we can do Dragon Ball this shit? No.
Where did you get the fireball spell? Was that the scroll you got?
No, it's from base. From base on the
Okay.
Dunmer with my intelligence, I got that. It's like
Because
I
of high
risk, I
intelligence and
reward.
wisdom. Yeah.
Like it's, I can do a lot of damage, like I can do very little damage.
I haven't played a magic character in a long time.
Ooh, that looks
Magic
like a
and
shiny on you right
ranged
there.
in general is a little bit awkward because you don't only have to hit with your projectile, then the game rolls for a hit
Yeah, like
on
to
top of that.
it's like for magic, it will hit no matter what, but you need to aim at the person and you can then fail your spell. That's the thing. Like like for weapons you can miss, but for spell you can fail your spell. But
Yeah.
you will always hit, but you need to make sure that you manage your spell. So you can have like a very strong spell that's going to destroy your enemies, but you will never be able to cast it, even if you have the magicka. And that's something that I find it very nice and very awesome, and I wish it was something that we got in Oblivion, other than the yes, you do not have the level to be able to beg the to use
Right.
to use the
Apprentice and all
spell.
that.
Like you need to be apprentice, you need to be whatever the other
Journeyman,
stuff.
that
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Yeah.
I prefer to be like, I cast my spell, and if I'm too dumb, it's just not gonna work. I prefer
If I'm
that
too
100
dumb.
times. So I hear something on my left, and I think I know what
There
it
is
is.
the edge case of you don't have the skill to cast the spell, but your luck is high enough that you manage anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanna do a really high luck character run sometime. That would be a lot of fun. Yeah, I suck at fighting. I suck at spell casting, but man, am I lucky.
Literally against the wall.
Make some reinforced luck potions and spells and stuff.
Yeah, just go all in on the theme.
Yeah, that's actually I'm doing a playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 right now, and I am playing as a wild magic barbarian with the lucky trait.
Oh,
So
nice.
I'm all about luck in Baldur's Gate 3, and it's hilarious.
Okay, that's amazing. One of the things that Pank would like to do, Pankraru, eventually, is Pank wants to do a multiplayer BG3 playthrough on stream, and they asked me to join. I said, absolutely, under one condition. I get to play a wild mage sorcerer.
Wild magic sorcerer. Oh.
Yeah.
I
And
mean,
Pank was like, are you going to turn us into sheep? I'm like, it's whatever the dice wants.
pick the lucky trait for extra flavor, so that if you get a bad roll, you can just
I was thinking
re-roll
that.
it. My character is kind of a little bit of a bumbling fool. They're a folk hero, but only because of luck.
Nice.
So folk hero lucky with wild magic.
Oh, that's brilliant.
And I take the
It's a
pretty
great
sword.
time. I am just a dumbass, but I win anyway.
Your common disease on sale. It's nice.
Common disease, did you say?
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
That's
Not blight disease, but
yeah, yeah.
whatever.
Still
It's not
nice.
like you're playing something that has resistance to common disease.
Yeah.
I think. I forget what the Dark Elf passives are.
Can I see that somewhere? Probably if I look at that. No.
You should be able to see it at the bottom of your spell menu.
Oh, that's
I
very
thought.
much.
Never mind.
No. Like, I can get them. Yeah. That's from
there.
my thing.
Fortify attribute, maximum magicka.
Colors and cunning. Don't know what that is. I have Asian skin, so 75% resistance to fire.
Resist fire,
It's not even
yeah.
50, it's 70 fucking 5. And
resist
oh,
blight disease. Okay.
Oh, nice.
That
Okay,
has
yeah.
to be a mod. I don't think anyone
Yeah.
has a chance for has to resist blight disease because it's
Yeah.
blight disease.
Yeah.
And that doesn't feel right to me, especially with the lore of the game, where yeah, doesn't Dagoff want to, you know, turn everyone
Blight
with the you want to blight everyone there to have like an army of zombie and just be like, oh, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wants
'Cause it turns you into
to
a thrall.
expand the what are they called now again? The Ash people. The
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of glad that I watched a few videos because now I understand. You're dead, but you're still there, my dude. I can see you.
understand some of the lore.
Yeah, like I now understand what happened with Azura and why she turned. Oh wait, no, I am misunderstanding it with the vampire stuff. Didn't Azura also turn people into vampire or something? Like who turned people into vampire?
Oh,
I don't think it was Azura. Molag
yeah, I
Bal,
think
okay.
it was Molag.
Because I remember before like seeing the videos of Morrowind, like for beginners and stuff. I heard that Azura did something very bad to elves, and so like I had like this kind of bad connotation for Azura. But after hearing a few stuff about Morrowind and things, and knowing why she did that, I understand, and I'm like, yeah, she's not a bad person.
No, Azora
No.
is one of the quote unquote good Daedra.
She's mommy, she's waifu.
She's great. And you have been sent the whole thing with you have been sent to Morrowind from the Imperial City prison that they mentioned at the start, because the Empire is trying to fulfill the prophecy of the Nerevarine.
Yeah.
So they're just throwing prisoners at the prophecy, hoping to fulfill it.
Yeah. You're the person, right? I don't know. Well, we're gonna try.
Yeah, I mean that is why they're shoving prisoners into ships and shipping them off to Seydanin.
Yeah. Okay.
So long I don't see something green, I'm fine.
What's wrong with green?
You know what's wrong with green. Green and translucid.
No, that can't be anything terrible.
Because I have nothing to take care of these motherfuckers that are
I
green
think
and
green is a
translucid.
great color. I don't know what you're on about.
I mean, I have a green tunic. I have a green tunic, so. Ooh, pharmaceutical.
I have green eyes.
It's true.
No, I have a problem with blue eyes, so it's fine. Green eyes is fine.
I know. It was something recent, but I remember memeing. I think it was maybe Digimon, but we were watching something, and a blonde girl showed up, had blue eyes, and Mimi's immediately like, "No, get rid of her."
Yeah, it was the movie girl, you know, from the last movie, the girl.
Okay, yeah.
And
I
the
knew it was
moment, like,
recent.
the moment I saw eyes, I was like, no, green, no, too bad. Oh dang it! 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 Bloody fucking hell! I just want to make sure of something. 9. It's only if I... Yeah, okay, it's only if I succeed. Dude, don't you fucking make me
You're
use a...
trying your best.
I have a scroll if I want to, but fucking hell, I don't want to use a one of my open 40 to 60 point on touch.
On
Yeah.
a 10 lock, yeah, understandable.
You only level 10! Fucking hell. Save. Fucking hell.
As long as you bring a lot of them, you'll be okay.
Luckily, lockpicks in
Nothing
this game have
inside.
multiple uses.
Wow. Not even a thing inside.
Why was it even locked then?
To test your resolve.
You stop whispering into my ears. Fucking hell. These things. I don't know why, but crouching make it so I'm not full endurance. Yeah, 1 point less.
Yeah, I believe sneaking technically has a cost, but it is just 1 endurance.
Alright, I'm starting to be very, very encumbered.
Honestly, sneaking having an endurance cost makes sense. Have you tried crouch walking around? Shit is hard.
Yeah, it's not easy.
Fireball. Oops. Fireball.
Fire Dragon Ball Z.
Well, for earlier the Dragon Ball Z was because all fireballs connected and destroyed each other. So I fucking love the interaction that you can literally stop an enemy fireball by using a fireball.
Yep.
We have that much.
Magic cancels magic.
I guess it's only 5. That's why I'm like, yeah, I can just chuck them. Like the fact that I have so much magic at the start because of my like the star sign I took is just wow. Like after
Oh yeah.
on my test save, after like maybe 4 fireballs, I was maybe only having like a third of my mana left.
Yeah. Hello?
What do you mean you don't bulge? No, I know that I'm not
The door
playing.
won't budge.
I'm not playing Tigerfall.
No entry.
I was going to punch the door until it opened.
The door says no, and you better respect that.
Is there anything that maybe I... Oh yeah, okay, there's another passage.
Ah, maybe that's exit only. Maybe it's blocked on the other side.
Oh, yeah, that could be it too.
Brittle wall. Don't you fucking tell me that I can... Oh? Bottle? Do I maybe have a blunt weapon somewhere? I'm not gonna be able to... okay. Take that out for now. Give me that. Can I perhaps... Or is it just all walls that do that? Okay. Did I say brittle wall? So... Okay, what does it do if I interact with that? Would you like to make a donation of 35 and receive a blessing? No.
Would you like to make a donation to the Children's Hope Foundation with your purchase of this blessing?
Did I miss something? I'm confused.
What's up?
What are you confused by?
Isn't that supposed to be the place where I receive a ring? And why can I not continue?
I'm not sure why you can't continue.
Yeah.
That's weird.
I am guessing this is a mod thing.
Okay, let's think about it. Let's go outside. If there is nothing, like there is nothing in view in there. There's no buttons. There is no stuff that I can press. Maybe simply that I'm not supposed to come from this side, which should be surprising. Like I feel like I should. I don't know. Like it's supposed to be the place for the ring. The dude was talking about this place, and I know for a fact that this place has a ring, a very cool ring. I don't know why.
Unfortunately, I do not know.
Oh my. Oh well. Oh well. No ring. No very cool ring that mages basically keep for quite a long time.
Oh, do you remember what it does?
It fortifies intelligence and wisdom.
Ah.
That would be nice for you as a spellcaster.
Yeah, that's why. Like it's literally the beginner stuff that was talking about Saidanin and how great it is.
Quest connected to this crypt? Maybe a mod has made a door locked like that.
That'd be
for
weird.
The quest.
I don't feel like there is changings like that.
Sometimes quests make weird ass decisions. Oh, I want to say not quest mods.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes you're like, okay, I'm gonna get this patch fix mod, and then it changes some random thing in the game that isn't related.
I actually think I shouldn't be coming from this angle because I remember what the entrance looked like, and there should be stairs. There should be stone stairs, kind of like. So I think I'm just That's where I'm supposed to go.
I'm so excited.
I cleared the end of the fucking dungeon, that's why. Alright, buddy. We are going to fight.
What is it that Bob Ross says? Happy mistakes.
My go-to is, if all goes well in the end, it doesn't matter that bad things happened. Like, for example, if something bad happens on my computer, but the next time, like after like 10 minutes, like, oh wait, okay, problem solved, nothing bad, there's no more bad things. I'm like, oh well, I prefer to have been scared for a second than it being actually something bad that is going to stay forever. That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like I'm like I don't mind. I've been being very scared. I'm like I take that. I take that. I take the 1 hour less of my lifetime, I guess.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do?
I'm not sure because Mimi was talking about taking life off, so I'm like, what?
Yeah, because
I'm
when
gonna have a pickle.
you know,
Completely unrelated.
Hell yeah! I enjoy a good pickle.
I love pickles. Pickles are great.
How long?
Do you have a favorite flavor?
60 seconds.
Cool.
I am a dill myself. I like a good dill.
I'm not sure we have the same words for pickles as English does, so I'm not sure what to say.
Oh, okay. Kind of
we call
sourness.
Yeah, we call the ones that I like salt cucumber.
Salt cucumber. Ooh, that sounds good.
I'm going to hope that I do not need to recast my spell again, and that I'm going to get on that shore before it stops. Do not be attacked by anything that is in this water. Morrowind kind of reminds me of when I play Skyrim and I have mods to make the game more roleplay and survival, and I actually have to be mindful of my carry weights and have to go back to places after going into a dungeon to sell my stuff and be very careful.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Like basically like the difficulty modes that are like it makes the game roleplay, survival, and you need to be careful when you're level 1. You are level 1. You don't.
Yeah.
You're bad at everything. So you need to take things lower than your size. And yeah, be careful. I don't know why, but my model is having difficulty. Like when I play Oblivion, I trim it. And I restream it on Discord. I have no problem with my model. I play Morrowind. I have problems with my model.
It might just be that I think Morrowind probably takes more CPU because of how old it is. It's not running primarily off like a graphics card.
It's like damn, the game takes more resources than Oblivion. Right, you can take that. Common shoes, that. I'm not enchanting for now, so you can take them rings. And I can't really do alchemy yet, so... Store intelligence... Alien... Agility... Store fatigue... Fatigue... I don't need resist fire, I don't need that. It. Let's see, that's fine. Trains intelligence. Willpower, fatigue, magicka. Able to have shield. Slowful. Why not? Strength. Oh. Okay, that's a short sword, so I don't need my dagger anymore.
Ooh.
I don't need that because I have water walking. I don't know what a dram is. I guess it's an old coin, basically.
Yeah.
Could keep it.
They use different currencies on this island compared to the main. Like, they do use imperial coins, but they have their own currencies as well.
Drakes or septims.
Yeah, that's the one. I was trying to remember. I'm like, something to do with dragon.
Yeah, that's what drakes or septims is what the imperial currency is called. Drakes is the older name, septims is newer. Septims is because of Tiber Septim ascending into godhood.
Dun, dun.
What? Can you maybe a little bit? Come on. Thank you. Just want to see. That's the pens I have, but are these pens better looking? What? I prefer this pens or this pens? I feel like I prefer this pens. These pens be looking better. Yes, we are doing some fashion in Morrowind, believe it or not.
Oh yeah, fashion wind.
Action is important.
Folks, if you didn't know, 20% of all your DPS comes from how fashionable you are. Because if you look fashionable, you feel good, and if you feel good, you play better. I learned this in WoW. You never went to a raid looking terrible. Unless you were playing in the original, and then nobody had a choice. Everybody looked like a clown.
Let me look at that book and see if it's important or not for me to keep it. If you would be wise, model the lives and the life of the saint. If you would learn valor, follow Saint Nerever. Yeah, that's just a story. Just a story. Come on. Come on, you could at least give one. She just sells stuff. Where does it go to?
Go ahead.
No. Alright, back we go.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Uzi,
Mhm.
I've been careful about
Time?
yeah.
Not for another 2 hours at least.
Wait, what's not for another 2
Oh
hours?
fuck! So I did not do the conversion on the time you gave me. Then okay.
Oh, okay. So yeah, my medical appointment is at 2 my time. So that's
Oh,
at least
yeah.
another 2 hours.
Yeah. Okay. So it's yeah.
Like I'll probably leave like at the half hour mark, so that I have time to just kind of decompress a little and then go get ready. But it's just a mental health meeting, I say. But no worries. I'm keeping track of the time. Like if you wanted to stop sooner than that, that's your business. But
I don't know why in my head. Oh, so
like I said, I'm free for at least another 2 hours. So, and I am happy to be here because Morrowind it's making me happy to see this again. I'm tempted to
I love Morrowind.
audit again. Yeah, I'm tempted to get back.
Yeah, do a new playthrough. Do it, Uzi.
I should.
You should. It's a good game.
It is a very good game, and it's been at least a decade since the last time I've played it. It's been a
Oh,
long
goodness
while.
me. It's been a long time for me, too. I'm super excited to get further in my playthrough.
It's one of those games where you just like, you know what? I'm gonna play Morrowind.
Here I am with my new computer,
Yeah.
1,000, over $1,000 cost, and
Yeah.
I'm playing Morrowind on it.
Oh, what do you play on your super high-end PC? Solitaire.
I mean, it's got that energy to it.
immersive battle. I'm waiting for my
Oh
stamina.
my. Oh my. Wait till he runs out of stamina. Yep.
Stop blocking. Okay, that's better. Like Kiki said, yeah, if your stamina is literally depleted, don't fucking wonder why you can't hit shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I've been like, why am I not hitting it?
Chance.
My stamina was literally at
Unlike
0.
Oblivion, where it's damage that is affected by stamina or
Yeah.
fatigue or
Yeah, that's
whatever.
right. Yeah.
It is really funny. There's a really funny thing you can do in Oblivion.
Mm-hmm.
If you drain your your fatigue stat repeatedly, like drain the max, so you're down to like 1 fatigue, and then you use a reinforced fatigue the spell or potion, you will get ungodly damage numbers, because the way it
Holy
works
hell.
is you do extra damage in accordance with how much extra fatigue you have from your base. So if your base is 100 fatigue and you have 110 fatigue, you do 10% more damage. If you have
I didn't
1
know that.
fatigue, if you have 1 max fatigue and you have 11 fatigue, you do 100% more damage.
Wow. I didn't know that. That's fascinating.
Yeah, because it's based on how much more fatigue you have compared to your base. It's really funny because it means that less fatigue is actually better because boosts have a higher effect.
Okay, so
Wow.
the thing is, it was even worse than coming from the wrong side.
Oh?
It was not the correct tomb.
I wondered if that was the case.
So I basically went to maybe a way higher level tomb than the one the game is like, go to this tomb and do stuff.
Oopsies.
Good job.
Yeah, because normally there should be only 2 enemies in there. Not a bajillion fucking ghost.
Roar.
There's 3 of you, I'm not even trying. Let me be. Leave me be. I'm gonna die.
Did you just say I'm gonna die?
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I promise.
Yeah.
Oh, good thing I had the potion.
Hi, Gem. Oh my gosh. Gem does this thing where she'll jump up on the desk and then she sits at an angle so she can turn around and like side eye me like you're gonna pet me, right? I jumped up here.
My cats aren't allowed on the desk.
I really shouldn't, but I love her and I can't help it. She
I mean, same.
causes me so
same.
much grief. Oh, what was it the other day? Oh, a few weeks ago, I was playing Into the Breach, and I lost 3 matches in a row because Jem kept hitting the spacebar button, which in that game is the end your turn button. So before I did anything,
Oh, Jim's like, you're done, right?
yeah, you're done.
You finished your turn. Don't lie.
Sir. Sir.
Sir?
Sir. Sir, you forced me to use my fireball.
Don't make me fireball you.
Sir. Sir, please stop it. Sir, please. Fucking hell. Wait, did I say human flesh?
Human flesh.
Mm.
You know, I wouldn't think human flesh would have the fortify health effect. That's kind of the opposite of the effect it has in real life.
Mm-hmm.
Please.
Remember, the main reason cannibalism is inadvisable is because it gets you sick very easily.
Mm-hmm.
Because everything the person you eat have could be transmitted to you.
Oh. Dragon Ball Z.
Why are you going? Why are you going melee, my dude? Did you slap me?
Maybe.
Bitch. Fucking slap me. Can I rest? Nah, enemies nearby. Can I rest? Can I rest? Can I rest? Can I? Fine. I'll rest outside. Ah!
That little grub kills you. I'm gonna rest inside. Death by grub.
Ah, the Kwama. We love Kwama. Oh, what a Kwama egg tastes like.
You know what? I don't know.
And the fact that when they low life, monsters sometimes just run away. Like, you little shit. Stay here.
Yeah, survival of the fittest. They don't want to die. Oh, hello. Is that just a vase? A vase, sorry. Emergency fireball at the ready.
Sir, is your pelvis okay? I saw you drop it on the ground. I need to increase my spear, so I need to take this. I need to take this a little moment of trying. Did you have something? Anything? Bone meal. Wait a minute. What? Okay, never
What you
mind.
trying to see?
I was wondering if my magic had like a number of use for some of them, but no, I guess it's the chance for me to cast it.
Chance.
Yeah, okay. And probably goes down if my mana.
Slots.
Yeah. What is that? Oh, ghoul heart, oh yes. Oh. Trapped. Nothing in there. Level 30, do I even want to attempt that? Scroll of Hell, fire. I could try. I could try at least disarming it. Right. Look too complex. Okay, never mind. Well. Oh, yes, okay, but... yeah, okay, no, I know. Magic. I guess it's lockpicks, so I guess... like this. No, can I get my spear back, please? Not gonna lie, I'm sure that it might not be very interesting for so many people watching that, because it's slow and all, but I am having a great time just taking my time
I'm glad you're having a great time. Like I said, Morrowind is. There it is, the green thing. Mimi, go fight the green thing. Mimi.
I
Mimi,
will
You're going the opposite way.
I will take care of that room last. I know how to deal with these things. I just don't want to deal with that one now.
Like Morrowind, like all video games are an experience. Don't get me wrong, but Morrowind requires you to really pay attention because, again, it doesn't hold your hand. Do you not know what to do? Go back and talk to somebody. Go read your journal. You know, like inspect everything. Look around. Oh, I see a skeleton boy. Yeah, he's
Oh,
moving.
a skeletal boy.
Yeah. Hi. Ugh, ugh.
Sir. 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 Sir, please. I'm gonna ask you to please take your last hit. Thank you. Bloody fucking hell, mate. Tento. Oh, Iron Wakizashi. Oh. Okay, second. I'm not taking any risk. I'm literally just walking all the time in this dungeon.
Yeah. No. You run, you will alert whatever's in here. And if there's lots of little things in here, they'll kill you.
Nope. Nope.
Especially with your sneak skill.
Nope.
God damn!
Excuse you?
Spiders don't make sounds like that.
Spiders don't make sounds, I'm gonna add.
And they do
Yeah,
continuous
yeah.
sound at best, yeah. Like if these big spiders, like you can hear the hydraulic You can hear the you can hear like the hydraulic press kind of grinding of the legs.
Good job, Mimi.
But only with this big spider.
When's the last time you saved?
I saved earlier when I was here, like on the.
Okay.
I do like quick save from time to time, and the game is very nice because like it does like friendly saves from time to time as well. Oh wait, I have multiple. Oh, it gives me multiple quick saves. Okay. Don't know how much it gives me. I guess it gives me maybe 4 to 5 quick save. That's nice. Like that's a thing that I would love. It's like quick save, not just one. Make it like, I don't know, 4 quick save that kind of refresh its over as time goes. Like you, like say 1, 2, 3, 4, and when you get to 5, back to 1. Resist paralysis 50 to 60% for 10 seconds.
So are y'all familiar with the butchery that is the live action Lilo and Stitch?
I didn't watch it.
I'm familiar, yes.
And you, Mimi?
I didn't watch it.
Well, I
didn't
mean,
watch it either. I'm familiar with it though.
familiar with it because now people there's a trend on Blue Sky where people are proposing new live action films on properties that haven't had one yet. Things like Robin Hood, you know, where Robin Hood in the live action version, he would see the error of his ways and convince everyone to work harder to get out of poverty instead. Like, Also, somebody pointed out the fact that Nana, or Nina, Nana?
No.
Nana.
Yeah.
Nana.
The fact that she leaves Hawaii to go study marine biology is really stupid considering Hawaii has one of the biggest marine biology centers in the world.
Yeah, that is incredibly stupid.
Disney, don't ever change, but please do.
Oh, Disney.
Oh,
I actually got a little. Recently, they released the TY collection. They released a little Angel and Stitch, and I have both of them on my desk now. Just little guys, and I love them. Because no matter what Disney does with the live action, I still have the cartoon.
The cartoon is good.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it is 5 quick saves that I have that just go from one to another. That's good. Okay, that's good. I'm still getting low on magic even with the regeneration at the moment. That's good.
Yeah, I was worried that it might be too fast. Because Morrowind isn't really built for, like, super fast regen.
Yeah, there's a reason magic is so strong.
Yeah, but it seems to be going really well.
I mean, honestly, without that, like, it's going slow enough for now. The higher my willpower, the faster it will get, and I don't know how fast it will get.
At that point, though,
at that
you
point,
are advancing, so...
Yeah, and also, literally, after each fight here, unless, like, really I am low magicka during a fight, and with a hit doesn't make a difference, like, I'm only maybe gonna get 5 to 10 magicka points back during fights, I could just be like, alright, I killed 2 skeleton, back up, outside, wait, back inside, kill 2 skeleton, go back up, rest, and do that again and again and again and again. You just make it so at the moment it... Sir?
Sir? Sir?
Bloody hell. I don't know what I was, like, I know what I was talking about, I don't know where I was in my stuff. Why is it... Why is it considered stealing? At the moment, it's not that big that it's problematic. Like, at best, it make it so if I walk for a time, instead of having to rest for hours, I get my magicka back slowly and surely. And
there's a lot of walking, so...
I don't know why that's considered stealing.
In the tomb? Yeah, I'm not sure. Unless somebody lives in the tomb?
Well, that dude is dead. So.
Yeah, that guy's dead.
Why did you...
Occasionally you get people that live there, but... It's very specific places.
Dispose of the body so I can see... Wait! Why is it got to stealing?
That might just be a bug, I think.
Like, who am I offending by stealing that one fucking candle? The dude that actually comes back every day to put them candles, because, like, let's be honest, like, who the fuck light these candles? Well, I guess maybe the
Whoever's
skeletons.
ancestral tomb this is.
I mean, the Dunmer are very obsessed with their ancestors, so...
Yeah, they are ancestor worshippers.
Unless you're that lady from Oblivion. Bless her heart. And if you don't know who I'm talking about... I don't remember what city she's in, but she's a dark elf, and she came to Cyrodiil because, you know, you can bang a few corpses.
Oh, I can technically...
Which is punishable by death in Morrowind, but just a fine in the rest of the country. The rest of the world, rather.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no imperial laws against necrophilia.
Alright, bring it on. Alright. Alright. What?
Slime.
Come on.
Hi,
Come on.
buddy.
Come on. Come on.
Slowly sludges toward you.
Come on. Alright. Come on. Come on.
You're just playing with him to get him out of the way. And
Alright,
then
and you
shut the door.
stay
Yeah.
there for a moment, will you, while I look at the stuff.
Sludge can't open the door, folks. I wondered if that's what you were gonna do. Just dance around him. I don't know why, but that interaction reminded me of the old Tomb Raider games where you could lock your butler in the freezer if you're exploring the mansion. Just wait for him to walk over slowly.
Ooh. I want it.
Did you bring more lockpicks?
No, no, it just seemed in front of me. Just that, well, in space. I need space. Okay, now I do not want to be on that. Thank you. I should have sold these things. It's hard to think with the thing in the background that's literally fucking whispering in my ears.
Funny, because I can hear it too, and I'm like, oh, it just wants to come out and play. Say hello. Come out and play, Mimi.
Can I? You've got to be kidding me. How many? I won't even be able to open it. Yeah, it's too complex.
That's a shame.
I should be able, but the ring.
Oh, Mimi. Oh, at lack level of 75, the luck you would need to roll at this level. Did you bring anything that can unlock?
It doesn't go all the way to. Like, it only goes to 60 points. So.
Oh.
But that's. It has to be.
You can always come back.
Man. 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 Don't touch me. You touched me.
Don't touch me. You touched me.
And bloody fucking hell.
Oh, look at the little mouse.
Great.
Yeah, if anyone's wondering.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I can... What?
It's resistant, but yeah. I mean, actually, I think fire might be one of its weaknesses, actually. And he's like, wait, I've unlocked the power. Did.
Maybe the
If
one...
only I had like a scroll of unlock 75.
Maybe the one I encountered on my playtest was very high level and was way too... Because I remember them like hitting like crazy. Okay, so...
They do hit particularly hard, especially at low levels, so...
well... I can't get the thing I came here for.
Tech. Well, as long as you remember where it is, you can come back when you do have the means to get it.
I feel like the mod must have changed it. Because
That's possible too, yeah.
that's not normally a 70 fucking 5 lock there.
Oh, would you think that because that ring is a well-known secret, that one of the mod makers was like, nah, you have to work for it if you really want it? Because I remember what she said, some mod makers are like, yeah, we'll just put in whatever the fuck for, you know, whatever reason. Because we can.
Yeah, that happens sometimes, especially with some mod authors.
Mm-hmm.
I won't name any names.
What's that? Why would that get me? Trade in alchemists. I don't think that's very practical. And there's literally like a body and a half void between two logs. Words.
Words are nice.
Show me the chameleon thing. Yeah. Might as well. What is it of? It's illusion. Show me my illusion. 10 points. Need 10 points every time I... Yes. Yeah, I have this thing open. I'm going past the fucking alchemist. What? It's not... Go to the alchemist? Or does he fucking live behind the waterfall like a weirdo? actually might be fucking living under the waterfall. Like, that's literally in the waterfall. Eh, weirdo. I want to seek something quickly.
Yeah.
It's giving my model quite a time. Do it like that. Better. It's nuts. Annoying. Maybe if I don't. I don't. That's not. Try and see if I close my Firefox thing.
Okay. I will BRB. I'm just going to take a quick bile break.
Okay. Maybe can I lower? Do we even have a problem in the model itself? There's also a problem there, so might also explain as to why the model isn't working properly. Alright. I lowered the quality on the Discord from 720 to 480, and I kind of have to do that, otherwise my model is having difficulties.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can do that. I'm gonna wait for Uzi though. Does it actually, if I just jump like that, does it actually... Yes. Waiting for Uzi.
Leveling that athletics.
Might as well while waiting.
Yeah.
Almost there. Yay! This does it go up only if I'm running? Wait, does it surely only go up if I'm running?
Alright.
Right. Fine, you're back.
Welcome back.
I can go down that hill now.
Freya. I think you and Mimi are in the same time zone?
Maybe. I don't know.
Central European time?
Yeah, Central European time.
Yeah, 6:30 right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey!
Oh, here he is.
There he is.
Yeah, okay, alright. Okay, so the athletic only goes up if I run, not if I walk. Eh.
Hey, buddy.
Run or jump, yeah, or swim.
Okay, so it's just Discord. I had to double check because on my end, all the writing looks really smushed and everything, but it looks fine on the actual stream itself.
I had to lower Discord because otherwise my model can't truly
okay.
function well at all.
Okay, yeah, that's totally fine. Hi, Jim. Mm-hmm. Good girl.
Gems there. What a good bean.
She is. Cotton Ball is sleeping in his carrier, and he loves sleeping in his carrier. I leave the carriers out near the door because you never know if there would be a fire. But Cotton loves it, so he just goes inside his carrier and like nestles in and goes, "Yep." I've never had trouble.
Like the carriers too.
Yeah, I've never had trouble getting them inside.
Yeah. I haven't had to put Iba in the carrier for a while, so I don't know how she'd react to it. She's difficult.
Yeah, I don't know how Jem would react. I've never actually tried to put her in one because I haven't needed to take her in yet. But you have a physical that'll be coming up. Yeah, book you one. See how you're doing, pretty girl. Yeah.
Does she actually like kisses?
Oh, she loves them.
Oh, that's
we do
good.
we do this little game where she'll sit in front of me, facing away from me, but she'll be side eyeing me, and I give her just a little, and then she kind of looks at me, and her eyes half closed, and she's waiting. And you give her another one, she looks more, and she's like, "You're gonna keep getting kisses, right?"
Being one of mine is much more aggressive about it. He will headbutt you really hard if he wants kisses.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good bean. Oh, I can tell you. Yep, you're gonna. Yep. I'm gonna say she's about to go belly up because she's twisting her head like that. That's her. I'm gonna lay down and go belly up. Yes. Yes. It was very cute because the very first time she, I don't know what if I'm phrasing this correctly, but like I adopted her from a friend, and the very first time she came up to me on her own and just wanted to hang out, I do this thing in the morning where I like to like lay on my stomach on my bed and just like browse my phone or something. But I hang off horizontal wise, so that way like my face isn't on the blankets or anything.
Yeah.
But she came in, she's like, "Ah, look at this expansive body," and just plops down on my back, and her paws are going by my neck, and she's tickling my chin. I'm like, oh, are we bonding? I was terrified to move. I have pictures of it because I had my phone with me. So I'm taking pictures of her on my back.
Wonderful.
Yeah. And now she's like a little shadow. If I go somewhere, she wants to be there.
Yeah.
Oh, look how
that's
pretty
good.
this is with the updates and being able to see further. It's so pretty with the rain.
80s. I have to go sell stuff and then go back to its body to get back the weapon that I stashed in his butt because too much weight.
His butt.
I need to tell them about the taxi stuff. Can I actually use this ladder? Yes, okay. It's as if the game is well made.
What have we here? Interesting. That's it. She's gone too far. I'll see her disgraced before the council. Yes.
Did you, sir?
Sir?
Blue diamond invisibility. Ooh. So. Yeah, excel that as well, to be fair. Until I also get like a thing to see in the dark, getting
Yeah, being able to see in the dark is so good in this game.
like I won't have any use of water breathing until I can see in the dark properly.
Yeah.
So
It was
I can...
always interesting to me as a choice. Like you could pick Argonian, breathe underwater, or you could play Khajiit and be able to see in the dark.
Yeah. Both pretty good perks.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't sell you the gem, no I didn't. Can you please sell fucking silver spear? Okay, no. Oh, 666, yeah, no, I'm not even changing the
Close to
price.
that?
Yeah, no, I'm not even changing the price, like you...
No, you're not gonna change. Okay, I
no,
get it.
no. Alright, and now to jog all the way back to that fool. And we're almost done. Almost done. You say it, Anin.
Almost done.
Almost.
There's a lot to do in Satan.
Talking about almost done. Where is it? Is it this one? No, it's the next one, and the next one after that. Think, yeah. I know 2 locations to look at. First one here. However, I would have loved to not fucking fall into the mud. Thank you, game.
Oof.
here. Get a little fire bite dagger and 50 gold.
Nice.
Then there is another place. I wonder if it's... don't think it's this one, is it? You moved very weirdly, my dude. That scared me. And there should be another one in this swamp area. Another holo logged. Don't even think about it, my dude. I will hand you life.
You will be deleted.
First I need to go grab my 3 weapons. Okay, where is the last stuff? I do not remember. Am I sure it's not that one? I need to do a little bit of acrobatic stuff. Won't be able to know. But normally there's another place with an axe, but is also enchanted around here. I'd like to acquire it and sell it for money.
I know I keep saying it, but it's so pretty. Oh, I missed that sky box. Urge to play Morrowind Rising.
I feel you. I feel you. I mean, I have a playthrough going, so I really should be playing Morrowind, but I'm feeling like, oh, I gotta load up my save and play.
Okay, just these guys making shitload of noise. I do not remember which one it is. Oh well, that's fine. Ow. What? Does it go up if I am... if I am... Oh yes, it does. Okay. Hi, sir.
Well, what have we here? Interesting.
I remember, like, this merchant in a lot of my early playthroughs, I would have so much. I'd be, whatever the. When you talk to somebody and you raise their disposition towards you, and he'd be maxed all the time because I would spend so much time buying and selling from here.
Shock damage, 1 to... strikes. Fire damage. 333. Eh. Three to 5. Like I could just sell it. But it's only 7 of value. Sorry, what? I'm not selling in that one. Why are they so low value? You hate me, my dude? Oh, you like me, my dude? $70. 75 is a lot for what it does. Wait, absorb fatigue 5 to 20 point for 30 seconds on touch. Kinda good. See, I'm gonna. Yeah, he's always gonna have them.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Yeah.
Somebody doesn't like you.
Please don't steal my click. Bye bye.
Don't steal the cake.
Oh, I'm not gonna steal the cake. Alright, somebody wanted me. What the fuck was that? Oh, okay. The bot. Yeah, somebody wanted me to get in there. Ah, yeah, no, lock level 45. Fuck you, my dude. Not doing that, my dude.
There's something not right about you. Maybe you should go.
You're weird. You should get out of here.
I'm gonna tweak the options a little bit.
What are you thinking?
Being able to not have my model die.
Ah, okay. Yeah, like I say, Morrowind is CPU intensive instead of GPU intensive.
Come on. Okay, I think that's helping.
Okay.
And can I get that or... I'll see if the post processing is too much. Might be. Alright. I have way too much stuff on me, to be fair. I have 2 shot blades. That's redundant. I don't need 2 shot like that.
I gotta get going. It was nice hanging and watching you play Morrowind. I'll still be watching.
Okay.
Excellent. Bye,
Okay,
Shimmy.
okay.
Thanks for hanging out.
Bye
Have a good
bye.
rest
I
of your
might pop in
day.
later if the stream goes on for a while.
Yeah, sure. Sure, sure.
Bye. It was
Bye.
nice.
Yeah.
Bye. I like Shimmy. She's very good beans.
Yeah. Saber. Is a she. Wait. 9 of weight.
These Dunmer are useless.
That's right.
I say to somebody who's literally a Dunmer.
And you have not refurbished your stuff. Nope, nope.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
I can tell.
Say your piece or stand aside.
Alright, I guess it's time for us to slowly
Outlander.
make our way to Almora.
Heck
Very
yeah, you gonna
slowly.
follow all the signs?
I mean, might as well. But not all the signs. I guess maybe the water and the level of detail was too much.
Does seem to be a bit smoother overall.
Yeah. Yeah. Which means I might be able to... But... Let's see if it... Okay, like that's still process problem. Gonna keep the quality 480. I can do it anyway. I'm wondering, I think it's this stamp there, because I think you just jump from there to there.
Oh.
Do need to make your way there though. No, it's not this one. Hmm. I don't know why I can't remember which one it is.
Ah, that skybox is so pretty.
I think don't even tell her that it's to go to Balmora. Unless... Unless you go there and... No. Oh, they do talk about the river, so... Oh, but my weight... I think I have a mod that has my level a little bit better than in the original game, just like better
Base
than what...
game, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, getting weird increments like 1, 3, 4.
I don't exactly know how it works when I actually have a level up, so I will see. Do I get levels in Sneak right now? No, I don't. Unless, maybe, can I get...
Little squeak.
Come on. Sneak seems to be very hard to level if you do not have enough levels to start with.
Yeah, sneak is really one of those skills that if you don't start with a higher level, it's best to find a trainer and get it up to a kind of a bare minimum, which I would say is about 25.
That place. No, no,
Mm-hmm.
no.
No,
You get in
you don't want
there,
to go exploring?
you get in there, you get jammed by people, and you die into it.
Basically.
I want to kill you over there. $17, getting there. I'm not doing anyone, my dude. 18. Good. I mean, I can try to get in there, but I know what the result is going to be.
Well, it's up to you. You can always come back when you're a bit higher.
Okay, it's not the one where you get chimped. However, then around the corner there's going to be someone.
Yeah, he's hitting hard and taking very little damage.
Yeah, exactly.
Oof. Yeah. These guys are probably level 10 or so.
Yep. They hit hard. Very hard. Big
A
hard.
golden saint.
Maybe with the post processing. It does give the game kind of a beauty.
Mm-hmm.
Not like the fact that I wanted to decrease the... I did not ask you to decrease the view distance that much, my dude. Come on, come on. Shouldn't have clicked it. Ah, fucking hell.
You
Jeez.
okay? Oh, like trying to get the precise.
No, it's just that I'm just barely trying to move the thing, and every time I move the thing, it just like freeze the whole fucking game.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Wait.
Oh. I think she must have got the times wrong. Apologies, Mimi. My worker wants to meet me now, about an hour early.
Oh, okay.
Just let her know I will be down momentarily. Well, I don't know whether you're going to keep playing or not, but I hope you have a good time regardless.
I'm going to maybe play until I get 2 Balmora, and then probably I'm gonna stop there.
Okay. Well, thanks for having me on, Mimi. Enjoy the rest of your stream.
Yeah, thank you for coming.
Yeah, and whenever you play it, let me know. I'd be happy to watch.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Bye, Uzi. Alright. So, I'm gonna do that to see if... Oh my lord, yeah. Yeah, I feel like now my model is free. Gee, like Discord for some reason fucks up with VTube Studio. I do not know why. Are you living attacking me? These things have been nothing but kind of little ants till now. That's weird. That is weird. Just gonna make one while I'm just outside. I just want to see, can I? Yep. Hey. Right. Are you telling me that my hat makes my model? No, it's weird. Which hat do I want today? This one. This one. Yeah, maybe I didn't read that one thing correctly. That one doesn't say anything, and I think there is another sign, post sign over there. And it tells you that Balmora is like, yeah, you just keep on going. Trust me, bro, keep on going. Gonna see Balmora at some point. Yeah, none of that shit. Wait. We are civilized people here. We have water walking. We walk on water here. We don't swim. We walk on water. Yeah, because in my previous test, I went all the way around like that. All the way around. Like, I went basically there. I remember that somewhere there is like a tomb that is hardcore. And all the way around there to Caldera, and went all the way there, and then went to Palmora. Which we are not fucking doing. No, I'm not doing that. I'm following the damn fucking river. Despite the fact that at Caldera there is a place for the Mages Guild. It'd been great to go there. But I'm sure that there is one at Balmora as well. I'm sure there is. Like a pebble that just pushing. Either. Probably save more often, because if something kills me, I don't want to have to walk again.
Not now. Go away.
I'm a miner in the Shoal Keg mine, but I'm just out here taking a break. At first it seemed the fuss about the Neverwinter prophecy was just a silly superstition. Then I learned that the Denmer have been waiting for Lord Nerevar to come back for centuries. The Incarnate, they call it. Every few years an Ashlander appears, and the tribe call him the Incarnate. Then the temple goes out, hands him down, and reveal him as a fake. Why does the temple worry so much about it? Look at the sky like one that was plagued by Cliff Racer. If you get attacked on the path you want to travel back through, leave the carcass in clear view. The pest usually know better than to anger on the dead. Oh. Cockforgers and warriors won't attack us since they are used to your smell, but they attack intruders, and you smell like an intruder. But don't worry, the queen squirts out foragers and warriors like seed. If the foragers and warrior bother you, kill them and run past, whichever is easier. But do us a favor and don't kill the workers. They won't bother you, and we need them to keep the queen laying and the eggs ripening. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay.
This better be important, Dunmer.
There is a worm nearby. Or maybe... No, I think it's an ant. But we sell a weapon to a smith. I'll grab it, fill it after, give it a few... Gives you suspin, point at all its slows, and then some, and give you a hard time about it. When it comes to the price, to sell a weapon to a pawnbroker, all they'll think about it, how much they can sell it for to the smith, and they make a living of it. Mana means your egg miner, scrib jerky, and scrib jelly. What is a scrib jelly? Rib. Remember the queen. The Kwama queen is the huge bloated Kwama that produced the nesting. They are too large and fat to move, and all they need are attended by worker Kwama. Worker, they don't attack me, and okay. Alright, well, have a good rest of your day, sir. Oh, you won't attack me, right? Screw. Okay. As long as you don't attack me, I will not attack you. Oh, it's not a mushroom I can actually grab. Surprising. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe can I do this place? Will I die horribly trying to do this place? That looks like a tomb. Still a bit annoyed that I couldn't get my ring. Why are you talking about ring and stuff? Forgot to make a art save. Save. Good, good. Ow. Yeah, I got too scared, like he has a shield. I already have a very hard time to hit stuff. Nice. Gonna play it safe. Almisi intervention. Isn't that the thing that teleports you? And teleports you to places, and depending on how close you are, it will teleport you to this place or this place. Model. model, really. Shadow Cabally removes the 8-link limit. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, epic. I would be expecting the game at some point to give me like some kind of curse because I'm literally taking money from things. Like from a tomb. Technically, what are my level? Short blade, I'm 15. Slightly less. So I could go with... Okay. Ow. You not, please. Fucking hell. You know what? What taking the right mate? It's just too much. It's 1 for 1. It's not interesting at all. Ah. What do you mean? Okay, Frost does nothing on you. I understand that. Will have a good day, but Firebite maybe. Thank you. I don't know why, but that shirt looks very fancy for some reason. But it is not. Really is not. The Book of Down and Dusk. Collection of sayings and aphorisms attributed variously to the tribunals and to the saints and servants. How much does it actually weight? Where's the book? My eyes are very bad. I can see shit. That's the Eye of Arconia. What the? That book is expensive for some reason. Iron Dagger. Visibility for 60 seconds. Okay. I remember. Oh, wait. Ah, it's 40 to 60. Wait. Better to have it than not, but I would really love to have something that goes to 75. But we'll get there. At some point we will hopefully get magic to unlock locks for us. Wooden Staff of Chastening. Blunt Weapon. I could have also gone for Blunt. Whoa! I'm touching you, sir. Please die. Thank you. I'm getting to a point where I might need to get out and rest before continuing, because yeah, it's I'm literally stealing the offerings. Worthless old key. What do we like? How worthless are we talking about? Aedra and Daedra. Oh. The designations of gods, demons, Aedra and Daedra are universally confusing to the layman. They are often used interchangeably. Aedra and Daedra are not relative terms. They are elvish and exact. Azira is a Daedra both in Skyrim and Morrowind. Aedra is usually translated as ancestor, which is as close as Cyrodiilic can come to this Helven concept. Daedra means roughly not or ancestor. This distinction was crucial to the Dunmer, whose fundamental split in ideology is represented in their mythical genealogy. Aedra are associated with stasis. Daedra represent change. Aedra created the mortal world and are bound to the earth bones. Daedra who cannot create have the power to change. As part of the divine contract of creation, the Aedra can be killed. Witness Lookin and the Moons. The Protean Daedra from whom the rules do not apply can only be banished. Alright, that's kind of a nice thing. I did not know that the divines can be killed, but not the Daedra. I would have expected both of them to either not be killable or be killable. That is nice to know. That slight difference. That's a lot to read. The Daedra are powerful ancestor spirits, similar in form and substance to Tribunal. Blessed be their holy names, yeah, my ass. False gods. But weaker in power and more arbitrary and removed from the affairs of mortals. In all times the Chimera worshipped the Daedra as gods, but it did not deserve this veneration, for the Daedra arm their worshippers as often as help them. And who? The advent of the Tribunal changed this unhappy state. By the hypothesis, Tribunal became the protectors and high ancestor spirits of the Dunmer, and bade the Daedra to give proper veneration and obedience. The three good Daedra, Boethia, Azira, and Mephala, recognized the divinity of the Triune ancestors. Despite the fact that I think Azira is kind of pissed and be like, yeah, no, but yeah. The rebel Daedra, Malakath, Sheogorath, and Mirenes Dagon refused to swear fealty to the tribunal, and their worshippers were cast out. These rebel Daedra thus became the four corners of the House of Troubles, and they continued to plague our tranquility and tempt the unwary into heresy and dark worships. The priests of the temple remain ever vigilant for signs of the adversary's return, sometimes headed by the loyal free-good Daedra, who are familiar with the wiles of that rebellious king. The good Daedra are known to the temple as the Anticipations, since they are the early ancestral anticipation of the loving patronage of the tribunal. The Anticipations armed Daedra Lord Boethia, Mephala, and Lazura. Boethia is the anticipation of Almalexia, but male to or female. Isn't Boethia the Daedra of treason and stuff like that? I need to see, because I wouldn't call her a good Daedra if that's the case, but maybe I'm mistaken. Boethia, or maybe it's yeah, Boethia, was the ancestor who eliminated the elves age ago before the mythic era. I might also be mistaking Boethia for another Daedra. Let me see the names of the other. Rebel Daedra, Sheogorath. As long as you let Sheogorath do his things, I think he's cool, my dude. I think he's good. He told them the truth of Lookin's test and defeated Hoyle's champion, Trinimac. Boethia ate Trinimac and voided him. The followers of Boethia and Trinimac rubbed the soil of Trinimac upon themselves and changed their skin. Mephala is the anticipation of Vivek, but manifold and androgynous. Mephala taught the Shimmer to evade their enemies or kill them with secret murder. The Shimmer were few in those days and threatened all sides. Mephala taught the Shimmer to build houses. Later, Mephala created the Morakthong. Azura is the anticipation of Sophasil, but female to his male. Azura was the ancestor who taught the Shimmer how to be different from the Altmer. Teachings are sometimes attributed to Boethia. In the stories, Azura is often encountered more as a communal genitor of the race as a whole, rather than as an individual ancestor. She is associated with dusk and dawn, and is sometimes called the Mother Soul. Azura Star, also called the Twilight Star, appears briefly at dawn and dusk, low on the horizon below the constellation of the Steed. Azura is associated with mystery and magic, fate and prophecy. I mean, she's literally... Oh, I'm literally starting to be happy. Yeah, I might at some point need to throw some stuff. Oh, we're not that far from Balmora. Yeah, I could go out, put a little marker on there, like a little note that says, "Come back here. We did not finish that dungeon," and we'll see about that later. One problem I have is really my carry weight is disgusting. Right. And I can just do that, okay. That's a nice fucking system, I love it. No, I don't want to write in the thing. Mm. Alright, let's get to Balmora at least. How close am I to level up? Fucking very close. Right, and here we have a nice little thing there. Tell us what we're getting to Balmora. Yeah, I can tell that there is little stuff on the Tic Tacs. Like, they don't have that normally on normal game. Here we are, Balmora. Alright, now it must be very late in the night, so I don't think I don't think we're gonna have any place open at that time of the day. Merchant, hopefully. Oh, okay, there is a mage guild. That's good. Okay, I mean that's to be expected because there's going to be something like kind of hinting at you to
Speak now or leave now.
like hinting at you to you know getting in guilds. Now as you're here, you want to borrow this famous Dedrick weapon. What the fuck are you talking about? What? You say you are not, these are not Dedrick weapons? No, you're right, but that is not liar. When you wish it, through this fiend, demon, and devil weapon will be as sharp as Dedrick and a lighter. The magic lasted. What are you talking about, my dude? Oh wait. Put that back on, please. Before that, can we
Sweet moon sugar.
You know what? What? Yeah. 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 I guess I'm not selling to you. Fucking hell. Can I? Can I? Can I? Yeah, I fucked up. I did not realize that you could literally fuck up your relation with a shop seller if you admire him and fail. That's kind of fucked up. Put that back on. That's fucked up. I mean, we learned stuff, And you could even fail, like, giving them money, like, hey, be my friends. Like, no, I don't want your money, fuck you. My dude. I guess that's because my charisma, personality stuff must be very... Speechcraft, yeah, speechcraft is very low. Let's do it properly. We say hi, we talk a little bit, and then we just sell the stuff, and then we just move on. Je peux le faire. A little save would be nice. And even maybe like a hard save for town. That's not really what I wanted to do. Is it because I wait 1 hour? Is it open at 4? No.
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
Guess maybe I was too fast this time around. Strider literally decided, nah, fuck you. Sir, could you please open your fucking door, please? I need to sell you stuff.
Make it quick out.
So much talk.
Alright, now please get my stuff. Oh, they have poison resistance, I don't need anything like that. Okay, just in case, I guess I can keep the invisibility potion. I'm not really in need of money, I think. Restore fatigue, restore strength. I feel like I should probably sell. I feel like I always have that problem when I play Elder Scroll games. Like, I do not know why I have so much stuff on me, and I'm like, where is all that thing? Because if I look here, it's 6, 12, 13, 15, 16, 18, 20, 29, 31, 33, 4, 37, 39, 46, 66, 80, 96, 105. 108. Unless my gold somehow weighs something it's not telling me. I don't know. Unless I should just sell the rapier. I mean, rapier, long blades. How bad am I with long blades? I'm not that bad with long blades. I don't want to sell my rapier. I like my rapier. I like my rapier. I'm actually maybe thinking of selling the iron spark sword. It's 20. It's 20 and I don't think I'm gonna ever use it. Probably going to sell it. I feel so very stupid with that thing on my head. I might just wear the cloth neck wrap and sell that shit just because it doesn't look good at all. Anyway, what do you have for sale? Do you have maybe a better spear? Devil spear. How much? Not too much. Alright, so it's a spear. A bound spear. A bound spear. What does it do exactly? Well, talk to... before we barter, Rever needs someone to deliver a message to Tsi. Rever will pay, of course. Rever wishes to deliver a letter and an amulet to Tsi. To Tsia. Rever would go, but there is a tradition, and Rever fears the word would not come. We'll deliver the letter. You will have to read it to Tsia. Okay. Then take this amulet and this letter. Tsia is here in Balmora, near the Sealed Strider. Okay, well, we're gonna do that. Okay, so... Sharp as one and as light as nature. The magic lasts a short time, but long enough to punch through of this. I don't understand. Does it mean that, like, cast when used? Does it mean that when I attack with that spear, I get a shield on self, and then it's giving me another spear that is going to be a Daedric weapon? I need to try to understand the fuck it's supposed to do. They could try. It's not like a... I mean, he's not gonna go anywhere. I'm probably gonna wait and see. He wants me to go and deliver a letter. Let's,
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
something something. Wait, even have? Yes, I do. Devil amulets. Da-da-da. Tsia. I would see ya. Nah. Ah. Hear him. Yeah, I know, I hear you, my boy. Hear you, my boy. It's right there.
Why walk when you can ride?
Told me that it was near the Silt Rider, or is it maybe that Argonian that's just like running around crazy? No. Or is it you, perhaps? No. Maybe it's someone from inside the Balmoral that could look up. Conceal Club. Why do you have a dagger out? Ah! Do they even have a church here? Thea's home. So that block here is her home. Well, their home. I don't know if it's a her or he. They're like, Ow! 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 They do. Who do? They're okay. Who are you?
Make it quick, Outlander.
Ask or get going.
It's here, but why can I not enter a house? Oh well. Oh well, I think we will see that next time. What is it? Down. Oh, dude. Eh. Eh. Alright. Wait. Wait, actually, before. Full life and give me back my spear. Take that weird fucking thing off my head. Well, don't we have the charisma here? Alright. Oh, character. Model, rather. Model. How long? 5 hours. 5 fucking hours. Gee. Not realize how long I was on the game. I thought it was maybe 4 hours, not 5. Oh, it crashed. Oh, game crashed on trying to close itself. That's hilarious. That's so fucking real. Let me reopen my Firefox so I can see where I shall launch you guys. Launch you all little guys. I did not use my notebook at all. I thought there was nothing that I will need to note in there. I'm gonna disconnect from the Discord so I don't accidentally have someone join me as I'm like, well, actually, I'm stopping the well, I guess it would be courtesy, but I'm going to send you guys to Higimate that is doing a parithon where they play games where they can parry because they are the parry master, fire master, mistress, miss person, and yeah, she's really good at it. Really good at parrying. So I'm gonna send you them to them as a little thanks for one the little guide that Greg did on the game, and also because Iggy shooted me out earlier on the stream. So I'm gonna there. Now that ads are out of the fucking way, let me. Hopefully it's as simple as that. Don't know why all of a sudden it's so hot in here, and that's probably because my computer is a small heater right now. Probably why. But yeah. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed my session today. I can understand that it might not be the most interesting thing to you know, to watch. I'd say that more in something that's like so amazing to experience yourself, and I enjoy like in the past few days I've been enjoying just getting a stream of someone playing the game on stream, like on Twitch, and just seeing them, like just seeing the world and the game as itself, because it's an alien compared to what we have nowadays. It truly is an alien. and in a good way. I wish we would have games like that more often. Like, fucking hell. Like, looking at Skyrim seems so bland. Like, RPG and role-playing wise. Skyrim feels so bland compared to Morrowind. Yeah, the game is... Like, the 3D of the game is better. Animations are better. But that won't do it for me. Like, there's a reason why if I want to play Skyrim, I'm gonna be like, I need a big-ass mod list, or I'm not gonna play the game because I'm gonna find it very boring. There's a reason to that, because magic spells in Skyrim are boring as hell, and I love playing mages. There's a reason why I'm a witch, you know? I love magic. And the interaction you have with NPCs is not as interesting as the one you have in Morrowind. Like, the trying to understand where you need to go, like exploring things, reading notes to understand where to go, what to do. That just feels nice. But anyway, you must have launching the rates. I don't know when will be the next stream. We are Wednesday. Might be on Saturday. I'll see. I'll see. Maybe I'll stream on Friday and Saturday. That'd be nice. Like maybe Oblivion and then back to Morrowind. Like trying to juggle the two of them at the same time and fucking up with my my brain as I literally forgot how to play one because I played the other. Probably something like that. But yeah. So thank you everyone for coming today. Thank you. Welcome to any newcomers. It's nice. I do like playing RPGs and like variety of games, but like RPGs like that, the more I have in my life, the better I feel. That's something I enjoy. So yeah, welcome to newcomers. I'll probably see you even Friday and Saturday, and in the meantime, I wish you all a nice rest of your day. All right, have a good day, everyone. Bye.